jump scared every time. Hello, Cheshire! Thank you for the beats! Yay! Hello, Jinxie! Hello, Gabby! Hello! Hello, Super! Congrats on getting first! Hello, Thunderbird! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Did I miss anybody? How's everyone doing? Let me get reset. I'm still waiting for them to make a few changes to the software, so I'm not so like woo 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 all the time. I like being able to move, but I want my dance to be a little bit more dancey. Always waiting for the prime. Get it? The prime opportunity to strike. Well, it worked. He scared me, so there we go. How's everybody's, Friday? I remember what day it is. Let's turn on this music. Turn on some other music. Let's actually change it. Not the mice. Why? Well, I know why. They're bitter. Oh, Jinxie!
Wow, Jinxie donated $200. Never forget, I'll support you in your endeavors.
I will never forget. Thank you so much. You have honestly no idea how much that means to me, especially right now. I'm kind of full of anxiety today. And most of that is because of money. Hello, Sockman, welcome! But thank you so much for all the support. Now and every other time that you have, I really wish I could repay it. I know I can't, but at the very least, I hope it's worth it to you to support me. Woke up 2 hours ago unlike yesterday? What do you mean? Did you not sleep well yesterday? Or did you did you sleep too long? Oh god, what was I doing? I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, I was changing the music. There we go. Sorry to hear that. You're paid every day. You wake up and be you. No, be quiet. No, I don't. That's not special. That's not worth anything. I've been doing that forever. Oh, slept too long and missed yesterday's stream. That's okay. You didn't really miss anything. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yesterday was pretty mid at best. We started by playing a visual novel where it turned out that the protagonist was an 8-year-old that looked like a 13-year-old. So I stopped playing that one. And then the next game was a... Yeah, right, exactly. Was an action game that I thought was going to be more like a visual novel. Hello, King Zippy! Welcome back! But I couldn't really play it because there was no breaks. Sorry, I'm like pulling out my socks. Good old thigh highs. There we go. There was no breaks in the dialogue, so I couldn't read it out, and I couldn't respond to anything. It was kind of a mess. Today though, we will be playing a horror visual novel, which I played some already, a long time ago, like 9 months ago. So I will very briefly go over the plot thus far. There's not really a lot to it. It's pretty easy to catch up on. But yeah, before I get into that, I did mention I'm full of anxiety. It's a little bit less. Hello, Otaku, welcome! Yay, thank you! Certainly the donation helps a lot because it is literally it's about money. And I don't want to like trouble everybody with it, but basically we don't have any money, and so I'm thinking, and I kind of wanted to like gauge people's response. I was thinking about doing like maybe an emergency like raffle stream. So I wrote down a bunch of stuff that I could like raffle. Like not physical things necessarily, but like I don't know, stuff. I made like a list. And I don't know. I wondered if maybe that would be something people would be interested in doing, or maybe I should save that for my my birthday is coming up in April. I plan to have another like subathon type thing. So I'm like, I don't know, should I save it for that? I don't know. And it was that, and I thought no one was gonna show up. But obviously you did. There are lots of people here. How bad are you in the hole? Thankfully we're not in the hole yet. We just paid rent, so we have $130, I think, which will be food and whatever else for the next week, as long as some more bills don't come out, which, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we could be doing better. I have to sell stuff. I'm gonna be doing that. I just haven't gotten around to it. But, so it's not like there isn't stuff we couldn't have fixed. It was just, I didn't do it yet, so I'm full of anxiety about it. And I woke up with like a horrible migraine, like one of the worst I've ever had. I actually felt like nauseous, like I had to lay down and like put a pillow over my head, and any little bit of light, like even like a tiny little light that was like a charging something, even that was like, I can't look at it. On Monday is my birthday! Oh, happy birthday! That's awesome! Wait, Monday is, shit, when is that? The 6th! Congratulations! Are you doing anything fun for it? Do it! Buckle Up Gamers, the mate of the most, is back on the airwaves. Oh, hello, Jay! Thank you! It's good to see you! But yes, my second main anxiety was that no one would show up. But you're here! There's lots of people here! I'm so happy about that. You have no idea. That's one of my biggest fears. Hello, Kurumi! Welcome! And it's so good to see you! I feel like, I don't know, I guess I must have seen you before, right? But how are you? I assume I'm following you, right? Yeah, can we get a shout out for... We can shout out Kuromi? I'll do that. I'll personally shout out Kuromi. Yeah! Is it gonna play? Oh no, there's no thing here. Hold on.
You know it's going to work on TV.
I was talking to you, but then
No!
I guess I went away.
This was recently. Look at how cute! Give me some of that. What is that? A milkshake? Give it to me.
Is there anything in here?
You're so sweet, gay. You're not far off. I think that's at least half right. Oh my god, autocorrect. Yeah, that's about half right, actually. You're so cute, I swear. No, you are. I mean, I'll take the compliment, but thank you. Oh, Jinxie! You don't have to.
Wow, Jinxie donated $100. I didn't lie when I told you I have your back, Emmy.
Thank you so much, Jinxie. You're too kind to me. You don't have to do that. LOL. But I really, really, really do appreciate the support. Honestly, it's so important. So thank you. There we go, reset again. And I missed something. Oh, Jinxie being awesome and helping me, supporting me when I am not doing well financially. As you can see, this game contains violent and grotesque depictions and descriptions of psychological horror. It has depictions and descriptions of psychological horror, apparently. You know, not to be redundant. What did I miss? That's it. Just Jinxie being awesome. Kuromi being here. People showing up, even though I was scared that they wouldn't. You deserve all the support, Emmy. I lurk a lot and you've been such a safe space. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. I'm always surprised when I hear people lurk. I'm like, it's so kind of you. Like, obviously you don't have to chat. But someone will be like, I've been here the whole stream. I'm like, really? You have? To see me? Oh, awesome. Oh, sweet caffeine. Thank God. I couldn't really drink my tea this morning, because I drank 2 cups of it. Now my head started to split open. So I was like, probably not helping. Depictions and descriptions? This game has all the good shit. No kidding. The only other new thing that I wanted to point out is the hearts and other such tits things are now pretty much unlimited. I will show you what I mean. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this insanity. Whoops. Look at him go. There's some meat. Meat. More meat. More hearts. More. I mean, they stopped making sound because they're not hitting me anymore. They're not hitting me. Now they're hitting me again. But look at that! They don't slow down or anything. They just keep going. Yes, now the screen is the limit. Exactly. Exactly! So few frame drops. It's amazing. The only thing I did was switch my computer, my work computer with my streaming computer. Because apparently my streaming computer uses up a lot more resources than my, yeah. Basically, yeah, I had no idea. Streaming is really intensive, apparently. Like, all the stuff that I do. Whereas I'll work in Unity and Blender and it'll be like 15% CPU. And I'm like, oh. Should I be using this computer for this? Seems like kind of a waste. More meat. Okay, yeah, so this. It can't handle all the magic. That's true, but now I can. Now I can handle all the magic. I tried doing the dance thing and throwing magic at me at the same time, and it worked just fine. Need to get to one of those computers with 2 CPUs. Basically, I already have that. My computer is... it's quite good. It's one of the very few things that I'm glad that I went into debt to get. Because it's rather good. Yeah. So... turn down this music. We'll fire up our game, and I will get my controller. And I will explain... goodbye, charger. It slid off the table. I will explain the plot so far. This game is a work of fiction. Yo, I forgot how hard this thing slaps. MB Jet. Yeah, I went into debt for a motherboard. That's true. Raging Blue. Bow, bow, bow. Let's just watch this. Why the fuck not? I don't remember this at all. Gets the lighter. I thought the lighter thing was like for chill stuff. Whoa, that guy is fucking intense. He's like... They're all intense. Oh, look at the old man. Ew, 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 get away. Ugh. I like this. Lemniska. Cool. That is one hell of an intro. Went to Walmart yesterday and found nothing I was looking for. That fucking sucks. And what were you looking for? At a Walmart that they didn't have. Hello, Boots! Welcome, welcome! Also, hello, Super! Did I say hello, Super? Hello, Super! I'm not sure if I did extra. Yeah, there is no extra. Options. I think because I already played this. I've asked this before, but is your model Vroid? It is not. It is, a face and eyes that I got from Booth. Hello, K-Jello. Dropping some love and alert. Thank you for being here. I forget how to pronounce your name again. I think it's just like Jello, right? Jello? Well, hello and thank you. But no, it is a face and eyes that I got from Booth. I mean, it had a whole model attached to it, obviously. And then the body is from somewhere else. Hello, Zero!
Yeah, Elmo Caparinos, let's go!
What? Elmo, what now? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what you're saying. The dragons are here, give shinies! Yay! Here you go, wait, I have...
Who's Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse? I don't know who those are.
This is the only shiny I have. It's shiny clothing. There you go. Hello, Squeenix. Hello, Minori. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we playing? Oh, you're playing the new Wolong Fallen Dynasty. How is that? I have heard that that is dark something, dark Chinese, dark something, Souls-like? I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. It's so fucking good. Ah, yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, $70. That or the Monster Hunter game, Wild Hearts or whatever. How's Emmy doing? How's Minori doing? I am doing very well. Free on Game Pass, really? I might have to get that again. I think mine expired. If you split the difference between Sekiro and Bloodborne... Oh? You had my attention before. Wait, what was that? What was that line? It was like, oh, goddamn, I can't remember how we phrased. It was like, I can't remember. Basically, it's a line from Cell in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. You had my. He's like, you had my curiosity, and now you have my erection. I fucking love that line. Video games are too expensive. Yeah. But I don't know. Game Pass is what, like $15? Shit, maybe I should get that again. It just expired. Yeah. It's such a good series. If you haven't seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, it's excellent. What was I doing? Need to wait for sales. Agree. Or just pirate them. It's harder to do with online games, though. Or, brand new ones. Or old ones, or obscure ones. It's difficult. We were raging the loop. There was something... Maybe if I scroll up. Oh, you were looking for Game & Watch and Pokemon cards. Oh, right. I was being asked about my model. Right, so the face and eyes and such, neck up, basically. Well, except for the hair. Okay, so yeah, face and eyes were model on Booth. The whole body is from somewhere else. I don't really want to say where. And then the clothing that I'm currently wearing is actually my original maid outfit, but like ripped into tiny little pieces and reassembled by me into a magical girl outfit. And then I do all the effects and such. The hair is also from the maid outfit. But it'd be funny if you ever saw it, you'd be like, "Whoa, what the?" It's like it's Emmy, but it's not. Reload's donation can't. No, you don't have to do that, but thank you. I won't stop you. I could really use the money. It will go, I guarantee you, it will go straight to bills. 100%. It'll go to bills like today. But as far as games that came out, I am trying to get like free keys. But obviously they're not gonna give me one for like Wild Hearts or whatever. Or the other one. I want 3D so badly, but it's really hard to find one with good quality. It's not like $1,500. What? $1,500? No. No, 3D ones are very cheap. Like, very cheap. I literally have one I could give you. I mean, custom, if you want custom made, then yeah. It's probably gonna cost, I don't know if it would be $1,500. But, no, mine was, before I started customizing it, I was $80. Like, that's it. $80. I looked very different. Anyone seen my old model? You want to see how I used to look? I don't know how many people have seen my old model. I want to see. All right, give me a moment. I'm actually gonna try and. I usually load up the one that I modified, but I'm gonna actually do the original. I'm gonna freeze for a moment. Actually, let me just vanish for a second. That's easier. Boop. I will not stay connected to my Wi-Fi. Wait, why? Oh, it won't stay. You're saying like it's broken. let's see, where am I? Here I am. Which one do we want to go with? There's bunny, swimsuit, and 2 different other ones. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is like the very first one I ever used. Okay. Are you ready? I will look very different. Boop. Oh yeah, I got like the... I got the boobs I can smack around. Right? So different. My face looks really weird. The hair's very, very different. And I have yellow eyes. Yeah, it's classic. And look at my... I got like these skinny little arms. How? Oh, I changed it. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of... I learned a whole bunch of Blender and such. And where's my other one? I got... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Again, look how silly I look. It's got like this. I'm like a tree. Why am I so wide? I do like the bunny though. The bunny actually looks, you know, it's not great, but halfway decent. Alright, let's go back, shall we? I'm frozen! Boop, there we go. Oh no, the meat failed for some reason. Why did the meat fail? Meat? Interesting. Sometimes the meat fails people. Meat failed the skill check. Right, I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but looking back on it now, I'm like, man. I'm glad I started changing stuff early. Wait, you might have one what? What might Zara have? I missed it. It was gifted mine, but I tipped my model mama heavily for it. 2D models are more accessible than... 3D are more accessible than 2D. 2D are always expensive. Like, even if you get a quote cheap one, like even like a quote like okay one, it's still gonna be like $800. But they're expensive. Yeah, there was boob physics. I mean, I still have them, but they're a little bit more realistic, I'd say. I pull off every look? No. Do you take commissions by any chance? If only I was actually a maker of anything. Like, if you have something and you want it changed, then yeah. Like, if you have, like, oh, I bought this model and I bought this, you know, I want the hair changed to green, or do you want to put this hairstyle on it? Because I have lots of different outfits and hairstyles as well. I should really learn Blender and Unity, but it's overwhelming. It is! Yay! There's a lot to it. Hello, Mandriff! I do have a 2D model, yeah. Because again, I'm very good at editing things, so I took one that was free. And I made it look like me. Very ill! Oh no! I'm so sorry! Hello, Rahajin! Welcome, welcome! I'm so sorry to hear that you're ill. I have way too many models, it's hard to choose from nowadays. I really like my 2D one, but it's not... See, I'm used to my model being very expressive, right? And because I play a lot of games like this, I like to really express how... Oh, jeez. How I am feeling at any given moment. Oh my god, what happened? So it might not be the easiest thing to see, but I'll get up closer. You can see like every kind of like, like emotion that I can make. So, and yeah, and the 2D ones usually don't show that kind of emotion. Today is much better than yesterday, thank God. I'm very happy to hear that you're getting better. I crave a 3D one so I can wave at people. You could, like, animate one to wave at people, right? You could make it do the wave. You would need to get, what's it called? This. Hand tracker. Went on like a 2-hour rant yesterday on my stream about the 2D model prices and found out I was undercharging a lot. Oh, do you make models for people? I had no idea. I mean, I guess it figures, right? Since your art is so good. Yeah, Vroid Studio is an excellent starting point. You made your own model? What? I had no idea. It looks really good. And you do commissions? Do you have like a site where people could find you that you would like to link in chat? Or even link on my Discord, or both? So people can find you? I was unaware of that. I tried to find more of your art and I couldn't. And I was like, oh man, I want to look at more pretty Gabby drawings. But I couldn't find any. But yeah, I have some other models that I'm not using. I offered them to people before. No one has really wanted them yet, though. I don't know why. Maybe they want their own. They want their own, like, personalized stuff, which makes sense. Most of my art is in Patreon. It's my commission site for models. Cool. I will. Oh, it's so pretty. Your art is so good. Commission's closed. I like how you call it atelier. It's really pretty too. Okay. You borrow mine as soon as you set it, you can pick up a used one. True, yeah. You fixed your Wi-Fi problem? Hell yeah, welcome back. No more wasting your data. But yeah, so I can't make one from scratch, but if you get a model and you want it customized, I can definitely do that. I'm pretty good at all that. Changing clothes, changing hairstyles. I can't really do texture work per se, but I can change the colors of things really easily. But then again, you're an artist, so you probably know how to do all that. You could do the texture work, I'm sure. Won't be here long donating plasma today. I donate Wednesdays and Fridays. Oh, well, thank you for coming by. I'm sure I'll see you again very soon. Thank you for lurking, Rohan, Jean. I'll see you again. Thinking of doing commissions in the future for 3D models, messing with Blender? You absolutely should. It's something I'm considering doing in the future. If the, like, entertaining thing doesn't necessarily pan out, because I don't know how it'll go in the future, you know? I know there's a small group of people who really enjoy me, but I don't know if I'll ever get big enough to be that for a living. So if it doesn't, then I'll probably take up being like, are you a VTuber? Do you wish that you had more outfits? You see a cool outfit on Booth or Gumroad or whatever, and you wish that your model could wear it, but it can't? Do you want neat effects like this one? Hold on. Oh god, wait, shit. I just realized how that model loads. Not that it would really matter. Hold on. I wanted to show something and I was like, oh wait. I forgot how this one loads. Trigger. Hold on. And go. Oh, what? Why doesn't it work? Oh, because I didn't put the value in. Duh. I think I should do this stuff ahead of time. Holy shit, that's loud. Fuck. Why is it so loud? Oh god. I am sorry for your ears. Jesus. The virtual seamstress. You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Mandriv. I was gonna say, do you want effects like this one? Hold on. Duplicate. Hands into one piece, right? 0, 100. Like this. Ba-bam! And then new outfit. Or this one? Bam! Yeah, I could do all of that. Must draw! Really? Really? Hello, Ozza! Welcome! We've got one for Ozza, too. Hold on. Bam! Hopefully. This one's for Ozza. Your transition stuff is so cool. Yeah, it's just animations with some effects. Just flexing on us? Not really. I'm just showing off some stuff that I can do. Maybe you're so pretty. No, thank you. You were too, you know. I've seen you. Yeah, the Amber outfit. I don't know if this stuff works with the effects, and I'm betting it doesn't. I'm betting if we tried, it might not turn out too well. For me. Which means I'm gonna go ahead and change back. Well, that one is fine. Almost makes you want to stream more, almost? Yeah, you totally should! By the way, Ozza, you can totally spam those as much as you want, and it will not... Hey, okay, I guess it worked. Wow. I didn't know. Well, thank you for testing it out. Alright, I'm gonna change back now. Oh, the hearts and stuff. And it won't crash my computer at all. There we go. Yeah, you can do that. You can send one little love out. But it's good to see you. Welcome.
I'm so happy that there's so many people here.
I am no longer filled with anxiety. So, thank you all. Can you do a 360? I can? I don't know if I can do it, like, without, did you mean just to show you? I even have a redeem for that.
But yeah, let's move over to here.
Can we see the back? Yeah, of course. I would love to show it off. Gotta say, this music is fucking cool, too. Do an Xbox 360 no-scope. Whoop. Yeah, I'll do the whole show off. So this is my face.
Thank you, Jay. Yeah, let's do it official, right?
And I got sparkly eyes. It's really hard to tell. They also glow in the dark. Do you want to see? Since I'm just showing off everything today.
Redeem settings.
Oh god! Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh jeez.
It's not even hitting me!
Are they? I can't tell. Oh. For a second I thought maybe I was okay. No. Thank you, mice.
Thank you, Super. Mice is actually very distracted.
I was indeed, yeah.
Thank you.
The mice are gonna get theirs eventually. Trust me. Oh. Lighting. Light.
Huh.
I guess the ambient light is still on. I can't change it. Well, whatever, you can kind of tell. But they're very glowy.
Ah! Too close.
Okay, now I can see. The sparkle is a little bit easier. Anyway, where were we? Headdress? And bows?
Why am I turning like that? That's weird.
And some frilly shoulder things, and a ribbon, and the magical girl emblem, not a witch emblem. I know a witch owned it before, but she's dead and it's mine now.
I love your design so much. Oh, thank you, Gary.
My gloves and arm things got gold and frilly stuff on them. My nail polish, you can't see, these two have blue and purple. You can kind of see if I do this. You can see underneath. And I got more bows, even more bows. More rainbow accents. I got more fleur-de-lis. Oh yeah, you want to see in the back? Got the opening. Got some jank on the skirt. Got a bouncy skirt. Are you sure about that? The witch is dead? Yes. Yes, the witch is absolutely dead. Don't worry about it. Don't ask any more questions about it. She's definitely gone and will never ever be coming back. Also got boots and stockings. And thanks to Vignon, I can walk around. Kinda.
Ah, oh no, I'm clicking the wrong stuff. Look, I'm tiny. Da, 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 da.
And I can curtsy to welcome you to the stream.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
The old, I didn't steal it, I made it with the power that I stole.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that not? That's how it works. But yes, the witch is dead. I feel like I should reiterate that. There is, yeah. There is no witch here. None.
All right. So,
Welcome, worms. I am the Lady Raven, and I am very much not dead.
she would have you believe that, I'm sure. Also, what is this nonsense? You like this? You like this outfit? With all the pink and the frills? I mean, this is classic right here. The gold and black. I like that. I even like the white to some degree. But the rest of this, what is with this hair? Is this dyed? She dyes her hair, you know. Natural, though. Witches get stitches. Well, yes. But only because they're fucking you up in a fight. The one you lose, by the way. Now, shall we play this game? What do you think?
Creepy! Oh yeah, forgot to go over what we have already done in the game. We have... Let's see, what happened? We were a dude on a motorcycle. We were getting lost in the woods. I'll go back to the cool music. We were getting lost in the woods. We crashed our bike. We were afraid that deer were gonna eat us. That is not an exaggeration. He was like, I can't camp by the side of the road. There are deer. I don't want to get eaten by the wildlife. Deer? I guess he said like a wild boar. What else? Bro, what? Yeah? That's why if you watch the VOD, I literally have like 2 jokes about the deer being like brandishing a knife coming after him. Cause he's like, I can't camp by the road. There's too much wildlife. I don't want to get eaten. Yeah, they're notoriously vicious carnivores. Deer are fucking well, I know deer can be dangerous, but they're not gonna eat someone sleeping on the side of the road. We stopped by a convenience store where someone was awful to us. Like I said, we crashed our bike, we traipsed through a river. This girl in the middle found us, in the river at night. For some reason, she was out at night with her flashlight, found us. We went back to... Yeah, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. The deer's got a pipe. Pretty nice bike. She took us back to her apartment, which had no furniture and nothing on the shelves. But she had a bunch of snacks and booze. And she got us drunk. But then nothing happened, I guess. And then we went out, and then we woke up in the morning, and there was like creepy people walking around. They had panties on their faces. That's kind of a joke, but kind of not. Are you the raging or are you the loop? I think we're the loop. This guy doesn't seem very raging. And then we met a bunch more people in the town who were very strange. And then the very last thing we did was this lady was like, "Won't you stay for some tea?" And then the girl was like, "We have to make a phone call right now." And she's like, "Yeah, but what about the tea?" And she was like, No, it's an emergency. We'll drink the tea later." And then we went to the top of the stairs where the phone was, and she was like, "Look, this is the only phone. Just so you remember that. This is the only phone in the village, okay? Remember that." And we have yet to drink the tea. Neighbor is over. Wanted to show them my prized DSi. What did they think of it? The tea. Alright, so where are we? And I just, like, continue from where we were? Is that this? Bookmark auto. Yes. Load? Yes. The phone is only available to tea enthusiasts, naturally. I am actually quite a tea enthusiast, yes. Alright, so if we go to the log, it shows literally nothing. Never mind. I thought maybe it would say the last thing that was said. I never had a DSi. I had an original DS and a 3DS. I never really saw the point in having the camera one. As we waited, Chiemi, casually but uncomfortably, told me... casually but uncomfortably, told me several things.
You're gonna fucking die. I'm uncomfortable about that, but it is gonna happen.
First, I found out that people here in Yasumizu are a bit on edge right now. Why? I wonder why. Maybe because a stranger came into their village? So apparently where we came from, like where we crashed our bike and then, you know, we came through the river, and apparently the river is like the river of the dead or the damned or something. So there's a good chance that they think that we're like an evil monster who like came out of the river to kill them or something. Took forever to get my consoles connected to the internet though because my mom was overcautious and not tech savvy. And I was a dumb kid. Did a DSi connect to the internet? I did not even know that. I just knew it had a camera. For some reason. The reason for that fact, the reason for that was the fact that, excluding me, Dad had 3 whole outsiders here. Wait, what? Excluding you? Also, sorry, if you're not subbed, you'll have to watch a 30-second ad. My apologies. I will try not to do too much. I don't think they're really going to catch you up on anything. Hello, Minoxis! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Thank you for the love. And the magic. I'd assumed this myself from what I knew so far, but apparently yesterday morning, a little girl was found straying around the Saranaga Rapids. So yeah, the Saranaga Rapids are the place, the river of the dead or whatever. So there's a good chance that this little girl is a ghost or a zombie or a monster here to kill people in the town. They couldn't even find out her name, let alone who her parents were, so they didn't know how to handle her. Probably locked her up so she wouldn't kill anybody. For now, one of the inhabitants was looking after her. Like I'd been told, the more superstitious inhabitants, Tae-san mostly, saw her as a bad omen. I think Tae-san is like the really old lady. I suggest leaving her to the police, but Shiemi didn't seem to think it was a good idea. It barely made sense to me, but if I were to believe her, things around here were such that not even the cops could do anything. What? I don't think there's any cops here. I'm sure the camera was for the inevitable port of the universally loved Game Boy camera. You know, I don't think it is universally loved, but people like it now. Like, they think it's a cool accessory that, like, oh, it should have gotten more use. Which I kind of agree with. Oh, shit. They're gonna die. They are dead. Deceased. Dead men are they. Apparently the two remaining corpses were a pair of journalist corpses gathering info for a magazine article before they died. Unlike the little girl and I, they'd come here via the normal route. Through Kami Fujiyoshi. Kami Fujoshi? And therefore weren't considered a bad omen or whatever. Yeah, right. They're dead. Come on. They're writing an article about this town. That's not gonna fly. Still, even outsiders put people here on edge. Yeah, the knife's edge, that they're going to be stabbing into them. Through this talk, I also got some details about the area itself. Oh yeah, and he was like talking about the boulders in the town, like over and over and over again. He was like, there was a boulder in the woods, and then I walked a little far into the field, and there was a boulder in the field. Yeah, the god of boy love enthusiasts, the Kami Fujoshi, exactly. There was 3 versions of the Game Boy camera, including a Hello Kitty one that never made it to public hands. I bet you that one's worth a lot of money. Yasumizu was a settlement part of an autonomous region called Fujiyoshi Village, or simply Fujiyoshi. Look, a pine tree! They've got one whole pine tree right there. It had also been on the map I'd been shown at the store. Fujiyoshi was split into 2 areas. Oh god, I cleared my throat. Hold on. How gross! I accidentally visited Facebook. How could you? You've given money to Mark Zuckerberg. It had plans, but due to time constraints as well as technical issues, it was dropped quickly. Was it not the same... not the same thing? It was like a different camera? Going to Kami Fujoshi... oh god, what? Come on, throat, knock it off. Ugh. Sorry. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Was trying to find out when the police started being called cops. Definitely pre-20s. I believe it may have been because of the badge. The badge being, like, made of copper. Because they were called coppers, right? In the 20s. Like, you ain't gonna get me, coppers. Like that. Going to Kami Fujoshi took about an hour by foot or 20 minutes by car on the winding but paved road. Side note, the school the students went to was in Kami Fujoshi. Well, what a shock. These 2 settlements had ties so strong that they shared customs and culture. Oh, so Yasumizu and Kami Fujoshi are different. Chammy said the local season events were quite unconventional. You know, ritual murder. It's unconventional, but still entertaining. I know, it's weird, but once you've attended your first beheading, you get used to it. I asked her to elaborate, but all she would say was that Yasumizu had special meaning to Fujiyoshi. She was making me more suspicious than I wanted to be. You know, like when she heavily implied I was going to be poisoned to death by the tea. This conversation wasn't nearly as exciting as the one we had last night, where she was drunk and saying like, hey, sleep with me, and I was like, no, for some reason. But at least I found out she didn't have a boyfriend right now. Very intriguing. They killed her boyfriend, probably. Yeah, ain't no pokey gonna raid on my parade. My boys and I got ourselves a shindig of a capon, yeah. It was nearly noon when Takumi-san came back, ending my waiting game. Side note? Why do you keep giving side notes? That's kind of stupid. The door was fully open the entire time we waited. It was probably Chammy's way of saying that nothing bad was happening here. Or that she... God, that's fucking loud. Take it down a notch. Takumi, I think, is the big dude? Maybe? Man, bikes are heavy, hey? Yeah. Ain't as heavy as the boar I caught last year. Who the fuck are these nerds? I think they're like, people of the village. God, if I could stop having a scratchy throat, that'd be great. I really didn't expect them to just carry it here. I guess they went and got his motorcycle. Like, sure, there were two of them, but just how much mass do you have to haul a 200-kilogram piece of metal so easily? With probably at least 200 kilograms. Wasn't Andre the Giant the one that wanted to step on you? Did he? Maybe. The unpaved road in the river made my sweet ride really damn muddy. How did you bring it up the cliff? I threw it. There's a pulley. We bring stuff up from the bottom every now and then. Oi, Takumi. Oi, Takumi. Oh yeah, now's not the time for that. Hey, you think this thing's alright? It looks pretty damn wet. I'm not sure. I'll check. I'll leave the rest to you then. Old man, this took longer than I thought it would. It's fine if I do the sharpening tomorrow? I saw them off with a loud thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now then. Why are you so short? Need help? From a woman? I don't think so. I'll see what I can do by myself first. I can't do anything. Please help. Oh, it's so creepy the way they fade out. I forgot this game has like a weird transparency problem where like you'll be able to see their whole eyes as they fade away. The worst part of the repairs was right at the beginning. The fact that I didn't know how to repair a motorcycle at all. I want to start by washing it. That's not gonna help. But that old lady, Tai Yamakawi was her full name, got really mad at me. She likes things to be disgustingly dirty. What? She didn't want any Saranaga mud on the ground because it was corrupt or something. It's getting paid off by the government. But this plaza was the only place with easy access to water supply, tap, so I did my best and convinced her to let me wash it as close to the edge as possible. Once it was clean, I could start checking what was wrong with it. Oh, it's in 3 pieces. Well, shit. It actually looked pretty good. Bent in places, sure, but the wash got rid of the bad sound the wheels made. The only problem is that both tires were flat. And it was a pretty big one. Pretty big tire.
道具とか持ってきてないの?
You didn't bring tools? Moron.
No. No, Mom.
バイク旅行とかって持ってくるもんじゃないの?
Aren't you supposed to whenever you go on a bike trip?
Look, do I look intelligent to you?
いざとなればロードサービス呼べばいいかな的なノリだったんで。
I just thought I could call road service and they'd do all the work.
不準備.
So unprepared.
いや、返す言葉もない。正直やけくそで出発したから、冷静でもなかったのかも。
I have no excuse. Honestly, I was having a moment when I went out. Didn't think things through. Yeah, so we do not have any backstory on this guy. We know his name. And that he rides a motorcycle. And that he didn't really think about what he was doing when he left. That's it.
Imagine thinking.
Wait. Imagine thinking?
お? 事情を聞いてほしそう.
Oh, can I ask what happened?
No. No, you may not.
彼女に振られたんだよ。
Ah, that figures. Could have guessed that one, actually. My girlfriend left me.
なんか嘘っぽいな.
That seems like a lie.
Alright, I shot my mom to death. What the fuck do you want? It wasn't. Sorry, that was a little darker than I meant it to be.
それはともかく、タンク修理道具か.
Name and motorcycle sounds like quite the backstory. Well, now his girlfriend broke up with him.
In any case, anywhere I could get tools to fix a flat tire?
野里屋敷ならあるかもしれないな.
There might be some in the Nosato Mansion.
野里屋敷?
Nosato Mansion?
安水で一番大きなお家. 野里屋敷にないものは安水にはないよ.
Yep, it's the biggest place in Yasumizu. If you can't find something there, you won't find it anywhere else in the village.
なるほど。じゃあそこの人にお
I
願いし
see,
に行
let's
こう。
give it a shot.
実はあんまり会うのはおすすめできないんだけど、
Why so
背
echoey?
に腹は変えられないか.
Oh. There you go. It's not supposed to be. I forgot I had to re-add Elgato because I changed my computer setup. And anytime you do that, it adds itself back as a source. With its own volume. Should be fixed now, though. She broke up with him? Or did he leave her for the motorcycle? And then he stole it. He stole the motorcycle. No wonder he had to get the hell out of there.
I don't really recommend meeting the guy, but I can't think of any other ideas.
また偉い人が登場?
Someone important again?
その上ちょっと人格的にね.
Yep, and he's kind of messed up to boot.
Oh boy, we're gonna go meet the messed up person. And so we walked up the hill and arrived at this so-called Nosato Mansion. From what I could tell, it was located at the highest point in the settlement. And then everything changed when the pipe-wielding deer attacked. No, that's already happened. And like Chiemi said, it was definitely a hell of a building. Hell of a building not shown here. It had an elegant Western design, I assume, which would probably look even better if the place were better maintained. The yard was overgrown. The building itself was pretty much buried in ivy and small trees. Yeah, we get it. Small town. He's saying that like the whole time. He's like, oh, the grass is so long. I'm guessing maybe they're all dead. Like this town is completely abandoned. Or maybe these people aren't from the town. Something. Otherwise, why would they keep mentioning that? If someone told me it was cursed, I'd instantly believe them. Did people actually live here?
インターホン生きてるかな?
Intercom. I wonder if the intercom works.
She pressed a button next to the aged Iron gate. Yasumizu was a quiet place, and I could easily hear the bell ring inside. Do 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 do. It probably would have looked better if it looked better.
もう一度押そうか
Should we try again?
やめとこ。何度も鳴らすと
Let's
心象
not,
悪
we'll
いから
piss him off.
そんなに気難しい人なの
Moody guy, huh?
You could say that. He's probably got a rifle.
気難しい。うん。
Rifle sights on you as we speak. Moody? Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Yeah, just yell, Oi! I wasn't sure what she meant, but I opted to just wait rather than ask more questions. Soon enough, the person in question walked out of the mansion.
なんだ
Nanda!
誰だ
Dareda. He looks kind of snooty. We can give him the... He should be like the British voice, but like not smooth. He should be like the snooty British. What is it? Who are you? He wasn't young, but he didn't look middle-aged either. Or old. Wow, I can't get a read on this guy. He certainly looked high-strung, that much was sure. Mansion owner, the fuck do you want?
どうも、野里さん。芹沢です。
Hello, Nosato-san. It's Serizawa.
Yes, my eyes work.
知っている芹沢千恵美そっちの青年は存じ上げないが
I know you, Chiemi Serizawa. I'm asking the young man with you. You single?
春明さん、こちら野里清之助さん。清之助さん、事故車の夫妻石春明さんです。
Haruki-san, this is Kiyonusuke Nosato-san. Kiyosuke Nosato-san, this is Haruki Fusiashi. He got into an accident. He peed his pants.
That introduction was the briefest one yet. Huh?
なんだって
Nandate. I explained the situation again. He furrowed his brow and I mentioned the Saranaga. In addition to the reason we were here. I'm here to insult your house and say how gross it is.
というわけで早々にここから出ていくためにも修理道具をお持ちだったら
So I need repair tools so I can get out of this gross, disgusting town as soon as possible. You poor people disgust me. Puh.
タイヤはチューブですかね
Are the tires tubeless? Huh?
一応パッチもあるがねチューブタイヤだったら素人には難しいんじゃないのか
Muzukashina.
できるならいいがね
I have patches, but I think fixing tubeless tires would be a bit too much for an amateur. Though there's no problem if you aren't. I am.
チューブがバーストしてたら交換
Tubes are burst.
替えはさすがに持っておらんよ譲る義理もないがね
But if the tube burst, you'd have no choice but to change it. I don't have any spares here, obviously. And I wouldn't give them if I did. Tubes are very important to me. Hey, do you have any boulders? I like boulders. No, I hate boulders.
すみませんちょっとそのあたりあんまり詳しくない
Sorry,
ま
I'm
ま
not too knowledgeable about that.
ちょっと話にならんねおとなしく何十万だかの勉強料を払って拾ってもらうのをおすすめしよ
So angry. What a waste of time. I recommend spending however many thousands you need to have a repairman come and pick you up. Oh wait, there's like no way you have that much money. Yeah, I had no retort to that.
野里さん、多分
Yeah, this guy seems great.
これ以上よその国
Boulders Rock.
良くないんじゃないです
Oh, but Nosato-san, I don't think we can have any more outsiders come here right now. They're definitely just gonna set them on fire as soon as they walk into town.
Have me head out. I'll be back when I'm at the donation center. Okay, see you soon. Goodbye, Al. I gotta fix my hands. Did that work? No? No?
Okay, that's fine.
は
Hall?
君は間違いりだろう未だにそんなもの信じてるのかね
No, don't. Wait, haven't you been to a proper city?
Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense.
私はともかくじいさまばあさま方がちょっとここ
Hmm.
数日やたら外
I'd
来
be
種多い
fine with it, but I doubt the others would be. We've had too many visitors these past few days, and none of them is set on fire yet. What is happening?
安水の連中の事情は知らんよ。私にどうしろと？え？油まみれになってパンク修理しろと？
Speaking of getting set on fire, I feel like this guy's not gonna make it to the end of the game, what with him calling them peasants. I don't care what you Yasumizu peasants think. What do you expect me to do anyway? Fix tires myself and get oil all over me?
いやそこまでなくても藤吉の長者として困ってるマロードを助けるのにお力添えをいただけないかと
Oh, I'd never suggest that, you fucking prick. I just think that a Fujiyoshi village head should help a troubled visitor.
困った時だけ長者を頼るのでは
Hello,
なく、
Nano!
安水流のもてなしでもしたらどうかね。
Thank you for being here.
崖
Enjoy
か
your
ら突
lurk.
き落とすんだったか？ん？
I like how it's like Gunsla9 Eyebrow is gonna lurk. Thank you, Gunsla9 Eyebrow. Huh? How about instead of relying on me only when it's convenient, you just give him a traditional Yasumizu welcome? You know, throw him off the cliff.
We're not doing that anymore. Like I said, the fire thing. We do the fire thing now.
Oh, we'll do the fire thing then.
I guess I should change my name now.
Yeah, change your name to Gunsla9 Eyebrow. Wait, no. Gunsla9 Eyebrow VT, so people know that you're a VTuber. Well, what the hell?
いやそんな言っちゃダメですよ
Come on! You can't say that. Shut up, shut up. He's right there. He's gonna know.
Fate pew pew pews in the distance. Yeah, Gantz is probably at work, right? That sucks. I mean, I guess technically I'm at work. Cammy's tone was slightly off. I could feel a bit of irritation behind her words.
本当お恥ずかしい限りなんですが、なんとかしてみるんで、道具だけ貸してもらえま
I
せん
know it
か
might be a bit of a bother, but could you at least lend me the tools?
なんだ？
Nanda.
道具やらキットやら仮に入るだけで、作業は別のところでしますから。
I'll just borrow
もちろ
them.
んお代は
You won't hear or see me work. I can even pay.
まあ構わんがね。下手に物を破損させたりしたら弁償してもらうぞ。
Yeah.
学生だか知らんが。
学生。
きっちりしてもらう。
Well, I don't mind that much, but I want compensation for anything you break. Student or not, I'll have you act proper. What, you gonna give him like a spanking or something? He pointed me to the garage and walked back to the mansion.
いやー、なんとかならない気がしてきた。チューブがバーストってなんだろう。
And I thought we were screwed there. What the hell's a burst tube? Is that like a sex thing?
春明さんかっこ悪
Wow, that's so lame. I'm done talking to you. I hope they set you on fire soon.
え？バイク乗りならスパナ一本で何でも
スパナ？
修理してみせろと？
What, do you think every biker can fix a bike by just bashing it with a wrench or something? No, but you should know basic maintenance. Changing a tire is not like a big deal.
まあわかりませんけどなんかそういうメカに強い感じ出したらグッとくる女は多いのでは
I don't know, but aren't there a lot of girls who are into guys good with cars and stuff?
Ew, girls, bleh, cooties.
じゃあ野里氏にはグッときたと。
Oh, so you're into Nosatoshi?
いやーどうせ知ったかぶりだからあの人多分自分じゃ整備もできないよ
Nope.
筋金入りの占い病態
He's just acting like he's smart. He's probably never repaired a thing in his life. The guy's not nearly as experienced as he'd have you think.
え？じゃあなぜバイクの整備用品なんて？
Huh? Then why does he have bike repair stuff?
野里屋敷は 上富士屋
Well,
に
you
ある
see,
の里の
when the
もっと大きい
outsiders
お屋
get
敷
set
から
on
いらない
fire,
ものを運んで置いとくような
we
場所
give
ら
all
し
the
くて
stuff to this guy. Quite a few bikers coming through here, I'll have you know. The Sonomachi is basically the Yasumizu branch of the Nosato family. Their main mansion is in Kami Fujiyoshi. Whatever they don't need there, they send over here.
5、6年前に清之助さんが単車買ってもらったけど、ろくに乗りこなせなくてお蔵入りにしたとか聞いたことある。
I heard that Kiyonosuke was given a car 5 or 6 years ago, but he couldn't drive it at all, so it's been gathering dust ever since.
So, why do you think that this guy is being sent random stuff that he doesn't even need from the other town? I'm sure they're just happening upon a car for no reason. Dan, that was the countryside for you. You couldn't hide your shame if your life depended on it. Anyway, I now knew that the man was the condescending, pretentious type. I knew that from the second he opened his mouth. He didn't even have to open his mouth. You could tell from his face. He still helped me out, though. And it was true I didn't know much about bike repair, so I couldn't really get mad. Anyway, let's just take everything that looks like it could be useful. I'll take the car. That'll get me home. I'm repairing the bike by stealing the car. The other town clearly thinks he's a trash man. They're sending him all their waste. Yeah, like a perfectly good car.
さながら山賊のごとく乗った。
Like bandits, huh? I'm in.
私邪魔じゃないかな。
Sure I'm not bothering you?
I said yes. I said sure you are bothering me like 10 times.
適当に話してないと気がめいるんで、相槌打ってくれるだけでも助かる。
I'd feel down without anyone to talk to. Just keep chatting with me, it helps. Helps stave off all the other angry villagers who want to kill me. The instructions that came with the repair kit told me that my bike's tires were a rather difficult type to repair. Apparently I had to remove the tires. Oh no! Are you kidding? You have to remove the tires to repair them? Isn't that completely normal? Where do I even start with that? Well, you need a pry bar, for one. As long as I didn't break it, you will. Nothing I did could be worse than having to call road service down here, so I just tried taking it apart. As I removed whatever nuts I could, I made the situation even worse than it was. Yeah, this really wasn't a job for an amateur. Uh-oh. Don't eat it! Don't eat it! This is the woman who was poisoning us, probably. She wanted to give us tea. And then Chiemi was like, don't drink the fucking tea.
You seem to be having a rough time. You can eat this too, Chiemi-chan. You've been tainted by spending so much time with this outsider. You can die too. Wow, thank you!
Well, this looks serious. Man, machines are just no good.
まあ壊れさえしなきゃ文明の利器は便利だけどね。
Hey, the benefits of culture are great as long as they don't break, munch munch.
Benefits of culture? I can fix it before sundown.
厳しいかも。最悪なんとかするから安心して。ばあちゃん。
Ah, that might be hard. Don't worry though. Worst comes to worst, I'll do something. Munch munch.
I really appreciate how she handled the visitors in my stead. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Hey, Chieni, is it hard to get a bike license?
どうだろう。原付なら簡単よ。私も持ってるし。
Oh, I don't know. I know the scooter licenses are easy. I have one myself, munch munch.
Would you finish eating?
普通免許取るのと同じ学科講習もあるし。
Mid-sized bike licenses are pretty hard to get. You would need to take a course just like with cars. You'd probably have to wear a shirt and everything. You like bikes? Too bad you'll never ride one.
関係ねえだろ。ちなみにそれいくらすんだよ。
This fucking guy is an asshole. Scooter license is a thing? I guess maybe in Japan it is. The hell? What's it matter to you? How much was that thing anyway?
これは新車で80万くらいかな。
800 billion yen? Brand new. The president gave it to me.
たっけは
Huh?
バカどうやって貯めんだよ。
Holy shit, what the hell? That's way too high, you idiot, or what? How'd you get that much money? Can I have it?
まあバイトとか頑張ったから。
Part-time jobs and all that.
そんな新車が事故ってなんて。春脇さん、気の毒。
God, what are you eating like an entire wedding cake?
You got into an accident. Poor Haruki-san. Munch, munch, munch.
ちえみ先生、さっきから気にはなってたんだけど。
Jamie
差
Sensei,
し入れ
if I may ask,
僕の分は
what happened to my share of the food?
先生思わず全部食べちゃった。春脇さん、気の毒。
Oh no, I ate it all. Poor Haruaki-san.
I don't want sympathy from the one responsible. As I told her off for not leaving me any food, I somehow removed the tires. I can only hope I'd be able to fix this up. I had this thing for less than a month, but the trouble it was putting me through made it feel somewhat dear to me. Not like the deer who wanted to kill me earlier. That's a different kind of deer. Wait a second, 800,000 yen is... This was 8 grand, right? That's not very much for a motorcycle. I mean, it's not the cheapest motorcycle. I think mine was that. Mine was like 8,000. I wanted to fire it up again and make it go as fast as it could. I'll crash it again. Suddenly I heard an engine. I felt like it was mocking me. Hold on, an engine here? With these backwards plebs? I stopped working and turned to see an unfamiliar van drive into the plaza. Uh-oh. They are here to collect your corpse. $5,877. Right? I wonder when this takes place. Barring the classic-looking piece of junk in Nosato's garage, this was the first time I'd seen a car here. As far as I knew, no one living here actually owned a running car, so how would you know? You've been here for like 3 hours.
さっき言った記者さんたちだね。
These are the corpses I told you about. I mean journalists.
According to Google, yeah, I think the yen has gone down a bit. So when this came out, it was probably roughly 8,000. I knew it. It's normally classified as a motorcycle or small engine license. Oh. So there are differences then. Once the van stopped, a lady stepped out of it. Oh.
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Oh. She's pretty.
どうも。
Hello. Hello.
今日もご迷惑をおかけします。これまで見ないお方ね。
I'll be bothering you again today, huh? You're a new face.
どうも自己春明です。
Hello, my name's Haruki. Bike crash. Okay. You got me, game. That was pretty funny.
そこまで自虐的になんなくても。
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yabai, that was no time for an inside joke. Depending on how much damage you could do if you crashed it, kind of like how you drive a semi requires a CDL. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I quickly introduced myself properly.
ちょっとその辺で事故りましてね。ここに寄せてもらってます。
I crashed not too far away, so I'm stuck here for the time being.
I asked your name.
なるほど。
I see. So you're a student.
事故は災難だったわね。
Sorry about the trouble you're going
ちなみ
through.
に私はこういうものです。
Oh, and this is me.
Someone gave me your business card. Hisako Mamiya. Oh, Mamiya, huh? They said scooter, I was thinking like a razor. Incredible. A freelance writer. Her pen name was Kyuko Hosei.
ちなみに読んだことない？
Have you ever read Kyoko Hosai's articles?
I can't read.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected.
すみません。
Sorry. Do I look educated to you?
まだまだマイナーだし、そもそも記事載った雑誌、主婦向けとシニア向けだし。
That being said, however, driver's license work is a ranking system, so anyone with a driver's license can drive a motorcycle, ride a motorcycle. That's weird because that's not like here at all. Like there is no cross between the two in America.
Figured. I'm not a big name yet. And the magazines I do get printed are printed in are marketed for housewives and the elderly housewives.
それは難易度高いな。ちなみに何を書いておられるんです？
That's a pretty intense competition. What do you write anyway?
Porn.
フードレビュー。変わった食
Food
品
review. Food reviews. I specialize in unusual dishes.
あれですか？世界で一番臭い缶詰とかそういう。
Like the foulest smelling canned food in the world or something?
You know what? I don't know why I'm talking to you. Goodbye.
Maybe I'm in America? I know you're in America. I was saying that that's interesting. Because we don't have that here.
そうそう。まあシュールなんて今更ネタになんないから、国内に絞ってマイナーな珍味を探し歩いてるわけ。
Yep. Well, your usual brand of weirdness doesn't attract much attention these days. So I'm looking for minor culinary oddities local to Japan.
そんなわけで。
Anyway,
変わった料理があるとか情報があったらぜひちょうだい。
if you know any weird dishes from your hometown, do tell me. I'd travel the length of Japan to give it a try.
Oh, you gotta be traveling the length of something.
What?
Nothing.
ラボの後輩がキャンパス内で取ったキノコで豚汁作ったら集団幻覚が起きまして。
A student from the lab I frequented once made pork miso soup with a mushroom we found on campus. We had mass hallucinations and... Oh shit, we died! Fuck, that's right, this is the afterlife. Look it up, my state has a motorcycle license requirement in addition to a driver's license. Huh, didn't know that. Yeah? I don't think that that's necessarily universal, but it's pretty common. It is mostly thanks to... I can't remember the name of them. But there is a certain motorcycle safety organization that pretty much has petitioned for every state to have a separate license. And it makes sense because riding a motorcycle is very unique and is nothing at all like driving a car. It is actually much harder and way more dangerous. Even without the protection, it's just way easier to like drive yourself off the road.
No flashes of brilliance or poisons, please.
As we chatted, I became curious. Does she hate me? I feel like she hates me.
そういえば取材の方はお二人とか。
By the way, weren't there two of you? Didn't you clone yourself?
ええ、もう一人いるわ。ちょっと降りてくるのに時間が。あ、来た来た。
Yes, I'm here with a partner. He just needs some time to... Oh, there he is.
I looked at the van and... became completely awestruck. It's beautiful. Wait, what? It felt like the van had shed its skin or something. That made no sense. But seriously, how did this fit in there? Oh, that is a rather large man, yes. The only reason I even know only reason I even know as much about why am I not able to read that sentence? Only reason I even know as much as I know about a motorcycle license is because of a particular vehicle known as the Reliant Robin. Really? I've heard of Reliant, like the Reliant K. I believe is what why they called K cars. K cars is because of the Reliant K. He was gargantuan, just my type. Takumi-san was something, but this man was on the level of a foreign heavyweight wrestler. Though, unlike Takumi-san, this man was primarily fat rather than muscle. How do you know that? I've taken a sample of his body to determine whether or not it's fat. As he walked out of the driver's seat, the van shook wildly.
写真家の橋本雄大さんよ。こちらは私よりもっとずっと有名。
Yudai Hashimoto-san, a photographer. He's way more famous than me.
オールラウンドでご活躍中で、写真はきっと気づかないうちに何枚か目にしてるはずよ。
He works in all sorts of fields. I imagine you've seen some of his photos without even knowing it. They're all food.
Apparently he doesn't speak. I didn't know much about photography, but I was definitely convinced. There was a certain kind of authority or gravity around him. Get it? Gravity? He wasn't saying a word, but I couldn't tell what he was thinking.
どうもはじめまして。Fusaishi Haruaki です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Haruki Fusaishi. I'm afraid of deer. Was he even alive? Was he a plant? No. After a strange pause, he slowly bowed like the moving mountain he was and greeted me with a voice like a titan. That didn't sound like a titan. He sounded like Domo. He seemed somewhat difficult to interact with.
今日で最終日でしたっけ?
This is your last day here, isn't it? They're like, what? I just got here. Yeah, exactly. Your last day. I meant on this earth.
ええ、オリレさんが秘蔵の獅子なれを開けてくださるってことなので。
Oh, I should have asked, what about the Reliant Robin? Like, how is that related?
Yes, Uribe-san said she'd let me try her prized Shishinare.
よその人に耐えられるかな?
Oh boy, not even close. The Reliant Robin was designed as a cheap alternative to other vehicles on sale at the time. It was primarily sold to lower working class. Its engine was very small, allowing people to get away with only needing a motorcycle license instead of a full driver's license. It was only sold for a few years thanks to safety features. Yeah, that sounds correct.
Oh, you've had the tea, right? Oh, absolutely your last day then. I don't know if an outsider can handle it.
まあ、胃薬も持ってきてるから。
I have stomach medicine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that's not gonna save you. Trust me, they put a lot of poison in. Could kill a damn horse.
And so Mamiya-shi and Hashimoto-shi walked off to the dining hall, never to be seen again. Who would have thought that such a beauty was a delicacy hunter? I had to admit, that gap was kind of charming. Huh? What does that mean? Why are people so weird? What do you mean? A beauty was a delicacy hunter, so if you're good looking, then you can't like good food? And what do you mean gap? Like thigh gap? I like thigh gaps. I just realized how dumb everything I said was. As intrigued as I was, I couldn't waste any more time. I had to fix my bike already. A zombie! Whoa! Looking pretty ripped, man. Look at those fucking abs. A lot of things that surprised me here in Yashimizu, but nothing as much as this.
もしもし
Hello? No reaction. At first glance, it looked like a poor man, too senile to think and perceive properly. And at second glance. And hold on. Yep. Third glance, too. Lion Robin only had 3 wheels, 1 on the front and 2 in the back. Oh. Okay. So yeah, it was that one that that they showed on Top Gear. Where it kept like rolling over.
Nanika, ご用ですか?
You need something from me? Your bike. Give me your bike. I'll take a piece of that sweet ass too. I made sure to speak as clearly as possible. It didn't look like he understood. I figured, oh, he vanished. He was a ghost all along. I figured it was best to just ignore him and resume the repairs, but... Kudu! Do you think I'm Kudu? 30 mile per hour turn, more like 30 mile per hour overturned. I looked at him again. My God, he's beautiful. How did I not see it before? Those gorgeous liver spots. He was still just standing there like his soul and brain had left his body. A vacant stare, yellowed eyes, half-open mouth covered in saliva. What's not to love? Coming! I'm coming, Mom! I'm coming, Elizabeth! He spoke again.
何が来るんです?
What's coming? Your mom when I banged her last night! Okay, I see ya. I just have to do that to every new person. The WB! What? His voice was too hoarse to make out.
何ですか?
I can't make out with him with a voice like that. Come again? I'm gonna. With your mom. I placed a hand against my ear. He was unfamiliar with the concept of personal space. He finally understood what I wanted and prepared to whisper something. I brought my ear closer and chomp. Ah! My controller vibrated. The wolf is coming! Sudden shout caught me completely off guard and made me fall to the ground. Nice. He looked down at me laughing. I like this guy. This is my favorite character so far. What a dick. What a jolly old man. He clapped and opened his half-toothless mouth with a wide smile. Ooh, Kamigo! The wolf is coming! The wolf is coming! Now, mister, you should... You know what they said up with the old man who hysterically shouted wolf. He bent his body in a weird way. Laughed like he was convulsing, turned around, and just left. What a cool guy. Haruka-san! Oh, I'm too late. Did the old guy talk to you already? You are cursed. I'm sorry. Hello, Dobies! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? It's good to see you. How's your Friday? Chimia joined the journalists only just came back.
何が遅かったと?
Late for what? Oh, we just finished eating the journalists.
おじいちゃん、知らない人にはああやっていたずらするんだよ。
Oh yeah, he played some more soccer. How was it? Hopefully you didn't get hurt again.
Creeps over there loves messing around with strangers like that.
あれ、ちえみちゃんの？
Wait, that's your grandpa? Oh, come on. Even you're not that stupid. Oji-chan just means, like, old person. It doesn't necessarily mean, like, related.
いやいや、本名は知らないんだ。昔から休みずにいるおじいちゃんだけど。
No, 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 no. I don't even know his name. He's been in Yasumizu forever, and he's always like that.
What do you mean, a laugh riot? Awesome?
ボケてるというか
Good at busting balls? I agree.
あの人。
It felt less like he was just messing around and more like he's a bit touched.
Oh, what are you saying? You want to touch him?
狼じじいって呼んでるけどね。
You were right, Jay.
Yep, everyone calls him the old man who cried wolf.
Named after the boy who cried wolf, I assume. Doesn't work as well, though.
狼ね。
Oh, Kamine. As far as I knew, there were no wild wolves in Japan. There used to be, but after the last sighting in either the Meiji or Showa era, they've been considered extinct here. Showa is the 80s, I believe. Didn't hurt myself. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time then. And are learning a lot. Modern Japan's image of wolves comes from Western fairy tales and the like. It wasn't linked to anything in our culture or life. Even The Boy Who Cried Wolf was a Western tale. Did his brand of insanity make him repeat the tale or something? Insanity? He's just cool, that's all. You're jealous. You're jealous of this old guy. He scared you, and now you're salty about it. A bit weirded out by the circumstances, I went back to repairing my bike. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I keep smacking it with a hammer. After a bit more time, I somehow took off the rubber from the tires and removed the tubes. Both tires were pierced by some really rusty nails. Fuck, this kind of stuff only happened at the worst of times. Excuse me? Pierced by nails? Ah!
I was not expecting that.
Were there nails in the woods? So they did that then. They sabotaged his bike. There wasn't nails in the woods. Then I applied the patches and filled them with air using a manual pump. That would take for fucking ever. I wet the tubes. Alright.
Take some more. Ah! No.
There were no bubbles, meaning no air was leaving them. Things were looking good.
Yawn, you're boring the fuck out of me. Can we set you on fire already?
After the high schoolers came back from school and passed by, no one else stopped to talk. I miss that old man now. At least he talked to me. Jamie was looking a bit bored now.
なんとかなりそうかも。
I think I got it.
嘘。あんなにダメっぽかったのに。
Seriously? All seems so hopeless.
You should save some for my other outfits. They're coming soon. Not that you won't get more points.
悪かったね。まあ、これを組み
Well,
立て直すって
sorry,
お仕事がいっぱい
princess. I still need to rebuild this. That's gonna be a lot of work.
それが終わったら出発できそう？
And you'll be able to leave then?
そうだね。長居するとまずそうなのはよく
Yeah,
わかった
believe me, I know I shouldn't stay here long. I can take a hint.
Are you gonna be taking something?
そう。よかった。
A knife in the back. That's great.
She didn't seem to care that much. She probably knew how soon I'd be dead. Guess I had no chance with her, huh? You got a chance last night, you fucking dumbass.
大丈夫？疲れてない？
She practically asked you to sleep with her, and you were like, no. You've been at this for
hours. How you holding up? Need a break?
昼食休憩の機会が誰かさんに奪われたこともあってね。
Well, that'd be better if someone didn't take away my lunch break.
代 わりにクラッカーをあげたじゃない。
Hey, I gave you some crackers, didn't I?
You ate the crackers. That was enough to sate a guy in his mid-20s.
まあ僕は大丈夫。もう一頑張りする。
Still, I'm pretty fine. I'll push forward a bit more.
大体の人とは
You can go if you
顔合わ
want.
せしたような気がするし。
I've been introduced to just about everyone here.
多分あと2人
You haven't been introduced to the Wicker Man yet. Believe me, he is coming for you. There's 2 people you haven't met yet.
Really? Well, there was no real need to, right?
もうちょっといるよ。どうせ暇だから帰ってきたわけだし、することもないし。
I'll stay around a bit longer. I came back here because I was bored. It's not like I'm busy.
52人の男友達と遊ぶ選択肢はなかったの？
Damn. Couldn't you play around with your 52 guy friends?
全言撤回。暇したいから帰ってきたの。街暮らしは面倒も多くて。
I take it back. I came back because I wanted to be bored. Living in the city is so annoying and tiring, especially with 52 guys texting you all the time.
そっか。
Oh. Alright.
52人は嘘。
Sorry, I lied about the 52 guys. It's actually 104.
なんでそんな嘘を？
Why? Why would you do my heart? Oh, I can't take it.
春明さんに対する牽制？
Because I wanted to keep you in check, I guess.
52 is a large number, right? What is everybody's number? Why would she pull a tactic like that only to reveal her hand? 69! Nice.
ねえ、彼女に振られたって本当？
Hey, did you really get dumped by your girlfriend? Great.
And now she asked me that.
本当だって。
I did. Honest.
Ah, I see. Pretty pathetic. Bye!
Well, after that relentless assault, it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair unless I played my own card.
なんならこれ乗っていく？
Wanna come with?
Ah,
これって2人乗りなん
it's a
だ。
2-seater?
もちろん。一応タンデム用のヘル
Yeah,
メット
there's even an extra helmet. It's not dry yet, though.
てないけど。
8675309. 2 unless that one time that didn't go very far, then 3. Right? I guess it depends on what you would count.
It's his number. 8675309.
僕はこのままここを出ていくから、その便でちえみちゃんも外に出るのが。
I'm obviously leaving soon, so unless you have something planned, you can join me. Oh, that number? Then yeah, too. I guess it's more experienced than a lot of people. Because I'm probably older. God, what would mine even be? Depends on how much you count. Because it's probably somewhere between... like 12 and 30?
ついでにロングツーリングしてみる？時間さえあれば。
What are you talking about? We're talking about our number. If you know what we mean. We can even go on a bike tour. If we have enough time, I could take you anywhere. As long as you're okay with a half broken down bike. And somebody with no money.
Yeah, how many people we killed?
Flexible, open to fine tuning, wild and charming. I missed that old man already. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a very short break. Cause I gotta run an ad anyway. And I should get more beverage. Cause I'm doing a lot of reading. Thanks everyone for being here. I'll be back very shortly. Where's my background music?
Coco, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
What?
What was that? No, I don't want to wake up. Coco, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. No, I said no.
Is it time? Is it time to go home and kick the child? Perhaps I shouldn't say more. Fairies will kill me. Kick the child! Get the fuck out of here, Satan.
The coin flip says everything. That's all, folks.
Today I learned my streamer is pocket size. But she is just in denial.
I will drink the waters.
You goddamn 2-year-olds with your fucking living-itis.
Living-itis?
Gotta cure you permanently. Doing your 5-finger knuckle dog sandwich.
Impressive.
Got rid of your dirty wizard girlfriend.
More like it. Wait. I think the monster's behind. Plushy? I thought you said Plushy! No! Why can't I read? No! Oh, fuck it. Fuck this shit. Maybe, can I go back this way? What is that thing? Oh my god! Don't look at me, I'm hideous! Okay, that was weird. Oh boy. Boy howdy, maybe I can go backwards enough that I can find a save point back here. It was a man. Where is Mari? I have to murder this fish bunny.
Oh. I thought it was like secretly imposter first round. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Alright, Nebel, let's go to your task. Where's your task? I want to see you. Ah! Emmy, help!
Because I want to protect you.
Oh my god, I know exactly what you're up to.
Look at my little dance. It's the dance of peace.
The dance of peace on my ass.
The dance. Okay. We have to go fix the thing.
Steps forward. I noticed something move above the grand staircase. Fun fact, I didn't, so I don't know if they did, but I hope they did.
What the hell? Rose? Rose, is that you?
Now her expression is appropriate. And who's working the camera?
Not funny! I'm leaving you if you don't come out!
Wait a second. Do not tell me that this woman, as her like dying su-woo-woo side, was like, I gotta get my last gains in. I gotta meet my macros for today still. Really? Is that what they're really fucking telling me right now?
I have an escape game. I think we're like a prisoner or something. And we need to escape. It's like an escape room. Yeah. What else? Tomorrow I'm gonna...
Sleep.
Meow! I have killed this man, and now the darkness flows through me. My vengeance will reign.
Well, Apparently I had to do some coughing all of a sudden.
That was unexpected. You hear hell of a boss? Wait, what does that mean? Is Emmy watching Hell of a Boss? No?
Wait, why do you hear that? Thank you! Coughing is bad for you, stop it!
Yeah, just live with the saliva or whatever it is in your throat. Just deal with it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Or just don't be sick in the first place.
Right? That's a good idea.
Flexible, open to fine-tuning, wild and charming. I love motorcycles. This was a good date invitation, if I said so myself. Yeah, also a good invitation when she was like, hey, do you want to have sex with me? And you were like, no. That was a good invitation too, and you turned it down. Also, I just noticed she has red eyes. Seems a little suspicious. Fun fact, the mucus secreted from your lungs and throat is called phlegm. Yes, it is. Phlegm.
いいね、素敵。都合問題ないよ。
That sounds great, and I have no plans for the rest of my life.
Oh?
じゃあ荷物まとめてくる。
I'll go get my stuff then. My killing tools.
Jamie smiled and turned around to head to her place. Plenty of good guys have red eyes, like, shook back at me and...
急いだ方がいいよ。
You should hurry before I change my mind.
はいはい。もちろん。
Hi. Yeah, sure. Oh, that made me motivated. This was an tiring trip, but at least I met someone good along the way. I just forget everything I didn't want to remember while on the road with her. Is this guy... This guy thinks she's serious? Like, I don't think she's... I think she's fucking with you. I can only hope that clever girl and I would eventually grow closer. With that ulterior motive in mind, I resumed rebuilding the bike. 90 hours later, after several failed attempts, I was finally making some good progress putting the bike back together. Afternoon had passed and it was almost evening. At the rate I was going, I'll definitely be dead. Really soon. Be working while it was dark. Would that even be possible? No. Might be way past midnight, but... It might be way past midnight by the time I was done. Jimmy might dump me for that, man. Life sure was hard. The plaza I'd worked in was now totally empty. There was no one around me. Plaza? All I could hear was the wind, the frogs, and the tools in my hand. It was desolate, to say the least. I suddenly felt really weak on account of not eating anything except a couple crackers the whole time. It made me and not just because they poisoned me. It made me keenly aware of being in a place I didn't belong, and that I was preparing to escape. It was an almost oppressive atmosphere, like the bars of a cage were slowly swinging shut. What's this, Haruki? Haruaki? Think you're gonna get attacked or something? 'Cause you are. I tried to laugh it off, but it didn't work. On account of I was being attacked. As As I became more conscious of my surroundings, I began to hear things that I hadn't noticed before. I heard a voice. Someone was singing. It was an inarticulate little girl's voice. I stopped my work, for I knew it. I'd put my tools down and gone looking for the source. Was I that starved for human presence? Or did the malaise make me feel like I was in danger? I walked. Down the hill, to grandmother's house I go, to where the song came from. Passing the tall grass. You know the one tall grass. Yeah, poor man falling for the siren's call. I really wish that game had cloud saves. I arrived. Guardians are. It was a strange sight. The tree. The field was covered in tall grass. There were countless rocks peeking out of it. Unlike the boulders all over Yasumizu, these were only up to my waist. They looked like gravestones. Like gravestones. I know the song. I don't know if she's singing the right lyrics. Six, the badger hums along within a ray of bricks. The field extended into the dusky western sky before ending at a cliff that I would surely be pushed off of fairly soon. This was the lowest spot in Yasumizu, the border to Saranaga. There was a large pine right at the edge. Might be a subtle recurring theme of death here, but I am no author. Ate the donut, bologna, rice, snows on the mountain. Hello, welcome back, Zara! I'm gonna wave to you again. Hello, 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 hello! Good to see you again. We're probably about to die in this game. The evening sun, the stones, and the pie shadow gave the field a strange aura. A little girl was running through it. Her steps were awkward. At this moment, this space was alien. Felt like I was looking at a Giorgio de Chirico painting. Everyone knows who that is, right? Everyone knows Giorgio de Chirico? The place felt like it didn't belong in this world. Suddenly, I came to understand that this place was special. It was a sacred, mystical ground where no outsiders were welcome. I knew this on account of being on fire. The girl fell. Oh? Oh, okay. Just like tripped. Are you okay? Huh? I run with no hesitation. The little girl. Is that intentional? What? Bah! Or she is sheep. Bah. What? Help up, half-crying little girl, muddy clothes, new graze on band-aid covered kneecap. Okay. I console little girl, push away, run, someone. appears girl saw once me. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Me appears girl. Pizza Hut. It's pointing to why or what it's doing. Yeah, but why?
Prepare for the feasts when the evening mists arrive.
Girl, weave, incomprehensible phrase. Little girl. I get it, but you could just, like, write that out. So it's saying that the little girl with fear and hostility in her eyes hid behind the girl with the weave who was saying, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, Wendy's. We try to disorient you for immersion. Well, it's kind of working.
Nigete.
Well, girl, hug, little girl, warn. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Me? Fuck, I knew it! I'm gonna be set on fire!
You probably won't make it. But run. Nigete.
Me, girl, behind. I'ma die! Yeah, I think so. Me, girl, behind, missed. Oh. Missed. Me, girl, behind, missed. Missed. It's a Pokemon. Missed. Is it like a map? Me, girl, behind, missed. Miss me with that shit. Me! On fire! I really hope I'm right. Turn around. Run. She's attacking you? I don't think it's her. Where? The aliens are coming for us! Missed? In a daze. So I'm just thinking about the Papa John's thing again. Okay, see you, Jay! Thank you for being here! Goodbye! Have a good time with, work, sleep, dinner, whatever you're gonna go do. The Galaxy S20 I sold stopped working. Oh, they're gonna return it now? In a daze, I came back to the plaza. Suddenly, Jamie shook me, bringing me back to my senses.
Where were you?
ごめん。すぐ作業に戻るから。
Sorry, I'll finish the job now. Oh shit! What the fuck?
It's too late, you idiot! You aren't making it time, you gotta hide.
I couldn't understand what she was getting at. What are you doing? Go to your room right now. You've been a bad girl.
But Haruaki-san's!
ほっとけそんなよそ者。俺はおやっさんと他の連中んち回るから絶対戻れよ、チエミ。
Jimmy!
Got a 1 minute ad?
What? What the fuck? Why?
It's not even close to ad time, and why would it be a minute? Forget the outsider, old man Kanzo, and I'll check the other places. Stop wasting time and go back to yours. I couldn't understand. What were these two doing? What scared them so much? Didn't take long for me to find out. Oh boy. Here we go. Ready to put the horror in the horror game. Oh, it's the mist. I looked down the hill. From Saranaga, beyond the field I'd just been in, came a rising haze. So dense you could easily call it a mist. Mist. Mist, mist, mist. Mist! It moved strangely like a mist. A living creature. It flowed into the plaza as if it were a mist. Gotchi gotchi! Haruaki-san, over here! Jimmy pulled me by the hand.
何がなんだか
Nandaka.
頭がなんだ
Atamaga. Nanda.
頭が重いな
Amoina. What's going on? My head. Feels like it weighs a ton. Deal with it! You gotta find a place you can lock the doors! You'll die if you don't!
どういうことなの理由を
What do you mean? Tell me. Please don't ask questions, just do as I say! Just this once. What do you mean just this once? Like you've known this guy for years. Miss. Albeit hesitantly, I did as she said. Why hesitantly? I kinda wanted to die. We ran up the hill and crossed a rice field path until we made it to a simple outhouse. This should be fine.
本当何事なんだ確かにすごい霧だけどそんな慌てることじゃ
Seriously, what's going on? And sure, that was hell of a mist. But this won't protect me, right?
いいハルアキさん詳しく説明してる時間はないだからお願いだから今から言うことを絶対に守って
Listen, there's no time to explain, so please just do what I say and only that.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて
Get in there!
物音一つ立てないで
Lock yourself in! Stay inside the whole night and don't make a sound! My mind was pretty clear by this point. So much I began to wonder why it was clouded until now. Probably from the mist. Because of that, I could easily understand exactly what Chiemi said, just said despite how weird it was. I could also see she was really desperate. Not as desperate as last night, but you know. Huh. So, apparently hiding in the outhouse is the wrong thing to do. But we don't have keys number 3, 8, 19, and 20. Now, I don't know. So, apparently this is like the loop part of Raging Loop, is that we will get these keys from doing certain actions or seeing certain things, and then when we come back to here, we'll need either one of or all of these keys. Are they endings? I don't know. I assume so. Oh, I had to do a full refund? Yeah, I mean, that sucks. I've had that happen before. You just kind of like eat it and move on. I don't know. Not really anything you can do. Yeah, so either we need one of these keys or all of them. And that definitely tells me that hiding in the outhouse is not going to get us very far. But we can't choose this, so let's go. I hid in the outhouse and died. That's a hell of an order. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large? Haruaki-san.
言っとくけど相当な無茶ぶりだからね
So you know, pulling that off is pretty hard to do. I should know, I've been pulling it off for a long time. When I do, I'd like a good reward and an explanation. Pulling it off is not enough reward on its own. How the fuck did it stop working on the way there, though? It was at 67% before I shipped it? I don't know. It could be that the battery won't charge properly. Sure. I'll tell you everything. Just kidding. You're gonna be dead. Or I'm gonna be dead. Or both. So please survive the night. You won't, though. The words, the teary smile, none of it looked fake.
じゃあね
Jane.
君も急ぐんでしょ
Yeah, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. That's from, Grand Theft Auto? Man, I really want a number 9 now. I don't know what it is. See you then. You gotta hurry, right? So you won't die?
それじゃ、春明さん、
Yep, Haruaki-san.
何
What?
明日言うから。
I'll tell you tomorrow.
That's not foreboding at all. GTA San Andreas. Leaving me one hell of a homework assignment, Chiemi ran off to die. The plaza was covered in the mist by now. I could see it rising to take over the fields, too. Anyway, a promise was a promise. Do you survive the night? Probably. I wonder if everyone else in the town is going to be dead. I was all like, really shrank down there. 10 minutes later, I began to wonder what I was doing. I had already finished going to the bathroom. Why was I in this outhouse? Was I really supposed to spend the night here? Pfft, she's pranking you, dude. Come on. This outhouse wasn't like a prefab you'd find in construction sites. It was just a shack built by hand. It merely happened to have a toilet unit installed. It was Japanese style, so I couldn't even sit down. All I could do was stand. Another problem? It was the type of toilet that periodically had to be pumped empty, so the smell was really bad. I think I'd rather go out and get eaten by a werewolf. Or whatever. Sure, there was a cover on the toilet, but without any kind of air freshener anywhere, the smell of ammonia could only do so much. The only good thing about being here was that if I had to go to the toilet, well, mission complete. But what of it? The other good thing is not dying. Again, was I really supposed to spend the night here? Screw this, I'm gonna go find a Motel 6. The question quickly made me realize how stupid this was, and I began making assumptions to make this easier for myself. Was I being pranked? Or was everyone here just crazy? Hell, the mist had already filled the surroundings, and there was no way that the shabby outhouse protected me from it. The air here already felt misty and damp. Number 9 is a filet burger, like a filet of fish, or like a filet, like a beef filet. The temperature here was low, so I could still bear it somewhat, but staying here all night would make me all wet. Oh, all right. Again, I wasn't safe in the mist here. That considered, I'd probably be better off sleeping in the grass outside than staying here. Uh-oh. Wait, doesn't say. Then how do you know that it's a filet burger? The reasonable part of my mind urged me to stop playing along with these hicks. However...
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
Get in there, lock yourself in, stay inside the whole night and don't make a sound.
いいよ、全部話す。
Sure, I'll tell you everything.
だから今晩を生き延びて。
So please survive the night.
A sense of duty made it hard for me to break the promise I'd made to her. Actually, that wasn't quite true. Oh, the drive-through menu texture. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like they tell you what it is. I was more intrigued by the prospect of learning more about this place. This outhouse is fascinating. Anyway, took the time to compile what I found out today. That I suck at bike repair. And also riding a bike. And I'm scared of orb weavers and deer. And I hate grass. This was the Yashimizu settlement, a special part of Fujiyoshi. It was situated right next to the Saranaga Rapids. The people living here were... Hicks. Chimi Serizawa. Kazunaga Oribe. His family, Kaori Oribe and Yoshitsugu Oribe. How did you remember all these people? Chikamochi Kamoshida. Haru Makishima. See, look, when I click off of them, their eyes and lips and stuff look really weird. Her granddad, Kanzo Makishima. Tai Yamawaki. Takumi Muro. Kiyonosuke Nosato. Seemed like he was from Kami Fujiyoshi, the place on the other side of the mountain, but for some reason he lived here now. And finally, the old man who cried was my favorite. Those were the 11 people I'd met, and Chiemi said I had 2 more left. What? You met the other 2 people. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess he means in the town, because I'm like, you met the reporter and the photographer. That could only mean that the 2 I'd met by the pine were the ones. Well, no, the girl was also a stranger, right? Oh yeah, that one. A little girl. She's probably the child that strayed into Saranaga yesterday morning. She's the werewolf or whatever, right? She's gonna be the evil one. And then there was the fantastical-looking white-haired woman clad in strange clothing. Probably the one I'd seen in the morning. The fact that I'd seen her twice made it more likely she was indeed real, but with how mysterious this place was, I couldn't rule out the possibility that she was an illusion. According to Chiemi, the little girl was being... oh, I thought it said locked up. Was being looked after by someone in the village. I could only assume it was the white-haired woman, that the white-haired woman was the one. Was Neo. If I counted the little girl, it would mean that Yasumizu had 13 inhabitants. Then there were the 2 journalists, Hisako Mamiya and Yodai Hashimoto. Add me to that and a total of 3 outsiders, but I'd put that aside for now. Anyway, time for an assessment. Yesterday morning, a little girl strayed into Saranaga. To make it worse, no one, not even herself, knew anything about her. She instantly got branded as an ill omen. The next day, Chiemi, who was in Saranaga for some reason, found me there. They recognized me as a proper lost person, but since I came through Saranaga, I was also branded as an ill omen. From what Kiyonosuke Nosatoshi said, it was safe to assume that it used to be customary to throw people like us into Saranaga. And then there was the mist. The girl said something mysterious. Prepare for the feast when the evening mists arrive. I can only assume it was related to some superstitions. After all, the mist came from Saranaga itself. There's a lot of, not correlations. Parallels to, Higurashi. It and the river seem to be central to the local customs and ideas. With that in mind, how was it dangerous? What was gonna happen now? Yamibito, as in from Yomi, the ancient Japanese land of the dead? Dead people came back through Saranaga, and they were corrupted. Well, that gave room for some wild ideas. Thank you for the hydrate, Nano! Also... Bitch, are you hydrated? I'm gonna be. I should really get my own little bada emote. Was there some sort of pathogen in Saranaga that rose up with the mists? Did it turn people into zombies? Was I about to be part of a Japanese Resident Evil? Wait, that was already Japanese. What? They're just using Resident Evil? Actually not. Biohazard is Japanese. What if you had a 10% chance to be infected by the mist, but a 100% chance to be infected by another person? That explained why everyone had to isolate themselves like this. If I became a zombie, I probably wouldn't have the mind to unlock the door. So basically, by locking myself in here, I was quarantining myself. Yes.
Yeah, let's go Bongo team!
Resident Evil takes place in the US, however. True, in Raccoon City. Which I think is supposed to be... Midwestern? I think so. I hadn't put all that much thought into it, but that seemed like a good story. Sure, stuff like the boulders and the wolves didn't fit anywhere into my idea, but it was still interesting. Then again, I knew this was Hicksville and all, but what a superstition that science could explain so easily really survived the modern world. It seems so weird.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
Yes, we know.
Get in there, lock yourself in, stay inside the whole night, don't make a sound. You've heard this all before.
Don't make a sound? Fuck you, I'll say whatever I want. Starts banging on the walls. To be frank, Frank West. I've covered wars, you know. The reason why I spent so much time on these delusions was because I was scared of things I didn't know or understand. On the weather map, it shows Raccoon City being approximately where Allentown, Pennsylvania is located in the real world. Really? Other nearby cities on the map include Selinsgrove, Hazleton, and Trenton, New Jersey. Huh. I had no idea. That's really interesting. In the past, people used to attribute stuff like natural phenomena and diseases to gods, devils, yokai, and then do nothing but fear them. Oh no. How could they fear diseases? They were scared of these manifestations of monsters and whatnot, but on the other hand, it was better than not seeing or not knowing what they really were. The fact that you could die to things you couldn't see or understand made life really unreasonable and unfair. You still can. That's why it was very logical to give things names and mental images in order to recognize and memorize them. My fear of things I didn't know was the same, except I wasn't satisfied with just labels or hypotheses. I needed to reach the truth. What? This guy's like a fucking scientist all of a sudden? That aside, what I was feeling right now wasn't a fear of the unknown. It was a fear of being in this in this outhouse. It was a realistic, practical fear of something that can endanger my life.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
Get in there, lock yourself in, stay inside the whole night, and don't make a sound.
That meant that outside lurked something dangerous that could hear sounds. Perhaps the so-called dead that rose up from the river. Or maybe, assuming I was right with my Saranaga sickness theory, it was people who came out and beat the shit out of all the diseased who didn't follow the rules. Yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. The wolf is coming. Maybe the wolf was a title given to the killer. Suddenly I heard a scream. In the distance. I can't do this, so I have to go out and take a look. Oh boy, this is a really bad idea. Well, time to die. Wow, I just doomed myself. That was some timing. Right as I was about to form a new hypothesis. The proof connecting it all suddenly came to me, and it was right outside. It had gotten really dark because of the night. There were no lights anywhere. The darkness was fear. Unperceived equals unknown equals dangerous equals scary. Leaving this place was dangerous. Dangerous equals scary equals scary equals scary equals scary equals scary equals miss Papa John's. Scary things were scary no matter how much logic you applied. But I couldn't discard my desire to get to know the fear and conquer it. Is this the same guy? I opened the door and stopped in place. Yes, those are words. Night wasn't absolute darkness. No matter how dark or cloudy it was, the sky always gave some bit of light to us. However, I came to understand that it could be hard to see even if there was light. Everything I saw was covered by a dense mist. Combined with the pale moonlight, it made the area seem milky. Made it hard to get around. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Regardless, I couldn't ignore the scream. There was something beyond this veil. I kept moving forward. Unless my ears are deceiving me, the scream belonged to a woman, and it come from the right. I couldn't let myself think that. Think what? About drinking beer? Or rather, I didn't want to think that. The unknown was scary. Personally, I found the principle made my life really easy. Bargains imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute savings. What a great find. What a great deal.
Damn, I look sexy as hell.
Hard to see in the dark? No. How could that be?
You shut up and try to pretend to be smart.
The unknown was scary. Personally, I'd found that principle made my life really easy. I had more than enough fear from those which were directly threatening my life. What? Okay, are you getting threatened a lot? I really didn't want to have the fear of losing someone as well. Change your line of thought, Haruaki. Solving the mystery might save someone. 2 birds with 1 stone. See, this is why I always give these protagonists this douchey voice. Because no matter as, like, calm and reasonable as this guy seemed to be this whole time, inevitably they morph into this, like, ha ha ha, I can do it. I'm gonna do it all on my own. I am smart and capable. I think the MC is saying this is scary. I began walking faster. Another scream. It was close. I realized I had to find a way to protect myself. I was unarmed, so I looked around for anything I could use as a weapon. I found the woman who was screaming. That'll work perfectly. I'll throw her into the attacker. I felt around to see if there were any branches or anything. Sadly, all I felt was grass. Ew, fucking gross. Grass everywhere. Blech. I picked up an orb weaver. That'll help. MC, just die already. I went deeper and searched the ground itself. Soon I felt something hard. It was a rock. A moment of digging later, and I took it in hand. It was a bit smaller than my hand. I almost teared up at how useless it seemed, but it was better than nothing. I looked at the base of my feet and saw the grassy ground. Ew, the grass is everywhere. It's touching me. I could easily move forward if I checked the ground using my feet. Since I might have been close to the danger, I had to focus on what was ahead, too. I had recognized the danger and, if possible, get rid of it. I concentrated entirely on that and stepped forward. You have acquired a pebble. I couldn't hear the screams anymore. But I could hear other things. The sound of my head being bashed in. A wet sound. Oh, alright. Let's go. Throw pebble to deal 2 damage. And the sound of something cracking. Oh, they're just eating KFC, that's all. Come on. Gotta save me some. It filled my mind with countless things I didn't want to imagine. Even so, I kept walking forward, until I saw it. Oh, well, it's, oh, I love it. So the screaming girl is dead, I imagine? Or she turned into that. Puppy! Oh. My hypotheses were nothing but delusions. The truth was truly something you had to see yourself. But why? Why was it so scary in spite of being true? This is why you don't do 30-minute monologues of digging for a damn pebble. It wasn't supposed to exist. It couldn't exist. After all, it was a wolf with a humanoid body. You know, a werewolf. There's no such thing as werewolves. The end. The next morning, in a paddy field in Fujiyoshi, Yasumizu, 3rd block, someone discovered a thoroughly mangled corpse. Who's it gonna be? 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 My guess is Chiemi. The clothes nearby. Oh. Led the discoverers to conclude that it was the traveler Haruaki Fusaishi. So it was us. Who cares? I guess it was us then. We got murdered. Ah! It's still moving. Kill him! Finish him off. Strangely enough, I can perceive this particular moment. Oh, fuck! I was right. They're gonna purge me. Ayami Bito, purge him! And so I got purged. Goodbye, Haruaki-san. Ah! Finish him. Yeah. I was finished off by the girl, but not in a fun way. I think. Actually, this thing that we're seeing could be anything. Maybe this is a stylistic choice. Hajimarimashita. The feast begins. Fatality. The last thing I heard was my brain exploding, apparently. I'll hang the wall. What's that? Raging loop. Everybody. Unveiled arrival. Ding! Obtained key 02, Werewolf and Resurrection. You could view it in the keys list. The route unlocked by the key is represented by the same number on the scenario chart. That's pretty cool. 2 out of 10 game. Game over. Bad ending number 2. Okay, cool. Watch Hint Corner? Hint Corner. Sure. Let's watch the Hint Corner. Oh. Taisho. Hey there, you done it now, eh, Chief? Me, huh? Don't mind me. I'm just an insignificant interface character. You can call me Sheep. It's official. You suck. I used to be able to do that laugh really well. Excellent. There's a space between dreams. That bastard Haruaki Fusashi can't see it, so feel free to kick back and relax. That said, you can't stay too long. I'm busy, so let's get down to business. As you'd expect of a Hint Corner, I'm here to give some helpful advice in your times of need. Yaruze. Yeah, I don't care. Uh-huh. Yep. I don't really need to know this. Nausicaa. What is this, like a game explanation for morons, I guess? You get stuck, try dying. Yep, I got it. Limbo. Toilet Man's End? Awesome. Key. Shubu? Yep. Yep. Alright, yep. You can reread everything from the start if you like, but you're gonna die dozens of times. To be pain to reread. Yeah, I know. Use a scenario chart.
画面にシナリオチャートからのジャンプをちなみにここまでで2今回解放された選択肢を選べばいよいよ次にロックされた選択肢が出てきたら番号はシナリオチャート
Yes, I know. Oh my god.
入るのはすっげー先だ
すっげー
取りこぼしとかじゃねえから安心してかーずいぶん長くなっちゃうつうわけで今回はここ
Okay, see ya.
そういう夢だったってわけだ。次はもっとうまくやれ。
Do better next time. One sheep, two sheep. Black sheep, blue sheep. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. 5/11, Sunday. Yup, that's where we started. I closed in inside the road and killed the engine. With a knife. Alright, so we want to go to chart. To the detailed chart. Don't remember. Otherworld. Her objective, Misty Land, students. Hide in the outhouse. Follow the scream. Encounter with a werewolf. Alright, so it follow the scream. Sheep. Take it down a notch, Chase. Keep still. What was that? Someone dying to death? Sounded like someone's life was in danger. Ma'am, shut the fuck up. It meant something dangerous was nearby. Wait, I couldn't be rash. I couldn't be? You mean shouldn't be? The world didn't have many things that logic couldn't explain, like the existence of murderers. But, till I saw the source of the scream myself, it was nothing but a source of fear. Yeah. We've heard that. I reached to open the door, but something stayed my hand. It was my promise to Chiemi. My promise to not be a fucking moron. Give me the werewolf! But that scream just now was very real. It wasn't normal. I had to assume the situation was dangerous, and maybe I could help if I went out. But I meant endangering myself. I was no saint, and I had no plans to rectify that. Let him die. If there was something that could get me to walk out, it would be curiosity. My curiosity had won over many dangers thus far. See? Told you. They just get douchier and douchier. But right now, it was weaker than my fear and risk of death. Hogan and Lowe would call it Ember. Oh. You know, I was seriously thinking that we should go back to that game. Apparently I did like 11 episodes. Or 11 streams. Episodes. I was like, what the fuck? Really? 11? I should play that game again. Why? Because I already knew. Yep. Shit, what the hell were these memories? It wasn't a premonition, a dream, or anything else that vague. My brain recognized it as something I'd experienced. But how? After all, I was still alive, and the time for those memories had yet to come. Was I precog or something? By God, I swear I'd never experienced anything like this before coming here. And why did the memory come back to me at this particular moment? Regardless, that overwhelming fear, and the pain and death that followed, or exactly what waited me if I opened the door. I couldn't feel more certain of that. The thoughts rendered me unable to move, immobile. I stood still, completely certain that I lost my chance to leave. I wasn't childish enough to sneer at selfish decisions, but this still didn't feel good. Not to mention I was upset at myself for not being able to act like me and just run out simply because I was curious. I didn't even feel saved. Until that moment. Suddenly the door began to shake. This place had a handle on the outside, and someone was pulling on it hard. Oh, they're still doing pulling on it. There was a lock, sure, but there was only so much it could take before it broke. I prepared to pull on it from the inside, but...
You
know? What would happen if I did? You're gonna die. Whatever's outside would instantly know I was here. Even if I protected the door, the thing had lots of ways of hurting me. What if it didn't know about me and was just weirded out by this randomly locked toilet? What if I didn't show a hint of fear to what it was doing? Would it just leave? I chose to just wait and see. Once again, so I pulled the door, shaking the structure as a whole. I gulped out a scream and focused on the lock. If it broke, it'd be all over for me. Over, as in, I'd be dead. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you died earlier. That was what that memory told me. I was powerless back then, and even more so now. Assuming I tried to fight back, what would work? Nothing. I heard the teeth were the hardest part of the human body, so maybe I could bite. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd tear whatever it was apart with my teeth. I'd bite it to death. Go for it. I gathered my wits and killing intent. Grinding my teeth, I glared at the door. This dude fucking for real? Don't call the big floof a thing. How long had it been since I'd last bitten a werewolf to death? The sound suddenly stopped. For all I knew, it might have been a ploy to make me drop my guard. I'd slowly count to 500. If nothing happened in that time, I'd assume it went away. 1. There were no screams or attacks after that. But the silence around me improved my perception. I heard strange noises every now and then. Breathing, growling, claws on the ground. Basically, I felt a beastly presence. Yep. That thing actually existed here? Was it the mist that brought it here from Saranaga? The wolf is coming. Did they all know about this? Shit! I couldn't learn a thing in a place like this, and not knowing things scared me. I've got to leave and get murdered again, so I can learn things. Just trusting my pre-science. What? Eins, zwei, drei? Monster, die. Trusting my prescience, or deja vu, or whatever it was, I chose to just stay quiet and wait. I'd found out everything tomorrow. I just had to make it through the night, and then talk to Chiemi. If it was something I couldn't solve, I'd just run away. Thankfully, my bike repairs were going well, but I'd be leaving even if it didn't work. I'd walk to Kami Fujoshi if I had to. Unlike Yasumizu, they might have had a reliable means of transport. Oh, German for 1, 2, 3. Ja. Alright, I'm gonna take another very short break. I need to run a 30-second ad anyway.
Thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a moment.
Piano. Okay, so Sussy is long form for sus, which means is short form for suspicious. And a baka is a baka. So if we're saying sassy baka, you're a suspicious baka. No one actually knows what a sassy pocket is.
Oh wow, sick
You
jams.
are reversed Ferganu. Sassy pockets. Quite another story. Sketchy dummy. That's a good way to put it, Kuma. Sketchy dummy.
You know what? This might be the room right here.
Is
See
it?
the living room part? I think this is it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've got it.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
5.
Shiminy crackers. I'm gonna put a book in
Well, we
here.
got EMF 5 already, so. here we go.
I've never seen it turn on TV. Well, boom, 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 boom. FBI, FBI, open up, open up, open up.
Oh, we can try.
That's my boom, 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 boom.
Wait.
FBI, FBI, open up.
How much damage does this do? Manus, don't move anywhere. I want to fuck. Here we go! We did it. We defeat the father of the yeah.
Yeah, boy. We did the thing. Are there any cool Manus weapons that are actually cool?
Ozzy, you should ban death. We actually already banned death.
Technically, we don't know if they're killing you. You could be taking a nap. We could be. I mean, sometimes it's good for your health. Oh, I don't. This feels very PT to me right here. This feels very like Romeo and Juliet's favorite fruit cantaloupe. Oh my god. Okay, babies. We're back to the PT section of the game.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Ozza has joined the game.
Me! Thank you for giving me the yum yums inside of your tum tums. I'm gonna use them to commit a crime against humanity. Thank you for the yum yums inside of your tum tums. They are going to be a delicious feast.
Alright. Can someone clip that, please? Do you feel about the possibility of returning the world to the Ark and possibly doming humanity? Well, that'd be awful, right? Baka corruption will kick in soon? Mama won't corrupt me. Mama is good.
It was a tentacle and it was awful. Yes, I had a tentacle in my mouth. Did I like it? Absolutely not. There. Don't clip that.
I'll ban you if I hit 1 million. Check. Deal? You shall be banned at 1 million. That will be your max 1 million follower celebration. You don't need me when you reach 1 million. Yeah, see? Yeah, I will ban you then. Pinky promise? Okay, yeah. Pinky promise. I'll ban you at 1 million. No take backs, Chip.
Am I gonna see any ghosts?
Oh!
Okay.
Because OnlyFans gets money from the thighs. VTubers, let's be real, guys. You get money from your thighs. How many horny men? Tell me, how many horny men come into your chat, Reese, and ask about your thighs? Tell me.
I don't even have legs.
Exactly. Oh, I just got kicked in the face by my girlfriend using her muscular thighs. There's nothing to be done to stop the thighs. Or is there? Believe it or not.
Come back to the bonfire and
Is there anything else around here that I can do?
there should be some items down there.
Okay. Oh, you're a ghost.
Peach is great.
Hello, Super.
Ches is
Hi.
great.
We have so many very good friends. You guys are all absolutely wonderful.
You're doing too much now, Ichi.
Never too
Oh.
much. Bully the other.
Oh. Yo. I liked Rom. I liked Rom actually. Rom was Rom was a fairly easy fight for me, but I know that's subjective too. I hated Rom's fight. Yeah, just less spiders. It's just children instead of spiders. You are just swatting away disabled children, which really sounds terrible when you say it out loud as an action. So we're stabbing old men. This is not great. Okay, this is really bad for our
Damn, the mice have good aim.
Do they? Let's try that. Where did I go? Ah!
Where am I? Why am I huge? What happened?
Of course.
Oh, okay, so Gans, you know what I do professionally, like for a living?
Oh god, not this clip.
Okay, yeah, so I'm a licensed esthetician, so that involves
I wonder what Emmy's doing.
Oh my god.
We can see what you're doing with the camera. We can see what you're doing with the camera, Emmy. Oh.
Hey.
That's so mean.
I don't know how I got these scars.
That was their fault.
They were all like, oh, you're... So you're back at the same time and offer slushy to the group. Oh, thank you, Zero. Hello, Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? You're doing art? Yeah, to briefly address that clip. They had been commenting on, well, like, crotch area, and I couldn't see from I was in VR. I couldn't see from my perspective. I was like, oh no, is it like really bad? Like should I exit this live stream and come back later? So I was trying to check with the camera to see how like bad it was, and they're all like, hey, we can see what you're doing there.
I'm like, god damn it.
Remember having to alert you to stay out of the water. Oh yeah, that was a little ridiculous. Fairy too, but she was way more decent than I was. Still have no idea what was going on with that.
Alright, back to the game, I guess.
Oh yeah, how was your art stream, by the way? What were you doing? Drawing? It's the way Unity handles transparency. Right, but I meant like how, like I know you can do that, right? But how would you prevent it? Because couldn't whoever's making, because it's like a Z-Write issue. Which means that if they put the transparency of the water at like 3000, you can't really put it at less than that. I guess you could, maybe you could. Maybe you could just make the transparency lower. I don't know. Art stream is good. Did mine daily arts. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good time. For now, I just had to stay awake and make it through the night. 5:13. Oh, we made it. Selecting a different type of transparency? Are there different types? We'll talk more about it later. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what I noticed though? Even VR chat themselves screw that up. One of my stock avatars, the hair will disappear behind water. I never like seeing night gradually turn brighter as the morning arrives. Why? Sunrises, bleh. It always makes me feel like shit. Like it just sounds like harmful, both for my body and as a human being in general. What? This guy's very dramatic. I found it natural to spend the night asleep and welcome the morning well rested in with a smile. Never expected to feel so much gratitude for the morning light leaking through the door of an outhouse. It felt like the beasts had been out and about the whole night, probably because they were. Naturally, the high humidity here had made my clothes all wet and sticky. It was unpleasant. But even trying to move them and make it more comfortable for myself felt like a matter of life and death. It was a good thing I couldn't relax, but hell, it was more exhausting in more ways than one. When I heard Chami shout out, "Haruki-san! Haruaki-san!" in the distance, I was so overcome with relief I almost fell to my knees. I obviously couldn't, though, because I was trapped in this tiny outhouse. Ew, mornings! You're not a fan of mornings? This turned out to be a trick, and I opened the door to see some wolf with a chewed collar in its mouth lunging for my throat. I just give up and let it have me at this point. That am I to open the door. Ah, wolf with a chewed collar in his mouth went for my throat. Man, I'm stupid. I expected to see the same picturesque village I'd seen yesterday, so what I actually saw shocked me pretty hard. What is it? Oh, just mist. What the hell was up with this thick mist? I couldn't see shit except for thick mist. It was like the entire area was consumed by it. Did someone line every inch of this place with dry ice or something? Haruaki-san! I could hear Chami, but not see her on account of this thick mist.
Chami-chan! こっちだ!
こっちだ!
ハルアキさん、よかったー。
Haruaki-san, what a relief! Ew, I heard a wet sound and finally saw a silhouette within the mist. The thick mist. Are you okay? What are these wet sounds you're making? I'm stuck in the field! I walked up and saw exactly what I expected. A girl struggling to free one of her legs stuck deep in the paddy field. Why do you hate mornings? I say, well, good luck. See ya. I'm leaving you to the thick mist. Hey, help me out! Oh, you can't do it yourself. Take my hand and then out you go. I tugged her hand and braced my legs. That was enough to help her, but she lost her balance and... Safe. Whoa, safe. What? Headlock! This is a wrestling move! You're actually pulling it off! Despite how close we were now, this wasn't the least bit romantic. Oh, you think? Anyway, I'm glad you're okay, I guess. I definitely remember the time when I was far from alright, though. Hate waking up early, I stay up late and sleep late. Yeah, I definitely used to. I never hated the mornings. It was more like, I don't know, had a lot of difficulty falling asleep. And still liked being up at night. I just kind of wish I could do both, you know? I just hate having to sleep in general. Yeah, I guess I am. I had no idea what that was about, so I didn't see any reason to mention it. I did feel like there was some beast outside. And a beast within, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about my penis. Jerry's expression immediately darkened. She clearly knew what I was referring to. The monster thing, right?
聞きたいことはたくさんあるけど、まず昨晩聞いた悲鳴のことが気になる。
Mornings remind me too much of school. Bleh. Yeah, I was homeschooled, so I have no idea what that would have been like. I never had to, like, get on a bus or anything. I have a lot of questions, but right now I'm more interested in the scream that I heard than anything else. That was, Huh? You know what I mean? What, you think she didn't hear it? I felt silent and clearly uncomfortable. It was pretty ominous. This way! No point in delaying the inevitable. Chammy gave me her hand. I took it, but I didn't feel the least bit excited about this. She led me down the path to the school dorm. Oh, Fusai-san! Oh, I don't remember this guy's what. Oh, Fusai-san, you're okay. Omedetou! Congrats on surviving, Toilet Man!
ありがとう、温かい布団マン。君たちも無事。いや、はるちゃんは
Thanks, warm futon man. You're okay too. Wait. Where's Haru-chan? Did she?
いえ、大丈夫です。まだ部屋なんですが、ちょっとショックが強く。
Oh, she's fine. She's suffered quite a shock, so she's taking a while to get dressed.
そうか。皆さん、僕より先に動いてたみたいだ。
I see. So the rest of you have already gotten to move on.
逆によく耐えれたな。寝てたの?
How'd you even handle being in there anyway? Were you asleep?
寝られるか。いつ出ていいかわからないから、ずっと起きて待ってたよ。
As if I could. I had no idea when I could get out, so I just waited until I heard Chammy-chan's voice.
起きてたんですか?
You were awake? Yasunaga-kun made it sound like that was weird.
いや、あのトイレで寝てごらん。
You try sleeping in there, guy. You can't even sit down. Sit, much less lie down.
いや、そうじゃなく。
That's not what I see. So you heard the bones cracking then, right? I really hate it when people trail off like that. It makes me wait to...
ちなみに君たちはなぜここに?
Why are you here anyway? They live here. What the hell do you mean?
はるちゃん待ちと見張りだよ。
Wait for Haru-chan keeping a lookout. A lookout?
状況がはっきりするまで現場に誰も近づかないように。
Oh. We're not letting anyone near the scene until the situation is clear. Welcome back, Jay!
You winning, boss? Sure. We didn't die this time. We did die the previous time, though, and then we got the key to memory. To remember to not die, I guess. Scene? So someone actually... Miru? Well, see? It's a good way to test your stuff. Here's a stick you can poke him with.
Mochi, あんまふざけるなよ。
No, you don't mess around like that.
ああ、見るよ。
Yeah, I do. The invisible and unknown are way scarier than anything else. Not to mention I could already smell something foul. I lightly moved them aside and walked up to the so-called scene. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Probably the old man, right? I guess it was the old man. Well, there was a corpse. That is one way to describe this. It was in such a horrible state that it was hard to recognize it as a human. I imagine this is what you would have gotten if you overturned a butcher's cart. Ugh. That was how thoroughly the victim was disassembled. Also, the butcher would have had to deal in entrails. Enough of that comparison. Ugh. Straining my eyes to look through the thick mist, I can actually make out some human parts within the vast sea of blood, or mountain of death.
Can I have it? I just need it for a thing.
Hands, torn clothing, hair. Dibs, dibs, dibs on the clothing. And a shoulder bag. Dibs on the shoulder bag. Oh, fuck. So it's the not therapist, what the fuck? What's it called? Journalist. How professional. She kept hold of her interviewing tools even while running for her life. Didn't do her odds of survival any favors, though. See, who talks like this about a corpse? Yeah, professional. Yeah, look at the pile of human meat. Despite the body's state, it wasn't hard to tell the victim was Hisaku Mamiya, a small-time food journalist. That thing. Did it come to me once it was done murdering her?
これはひどい。
Hidoi. This is awful.
大丈夫？吐き気とか。
You alright? Feel nauseous or anything? Or is all humanity drained out of you?
Chamie was standing a short distance away, looking at nothing in particular, on account of the thick mist.
吐くものもないし、まあ慣れてるんで。
What? I got nothing to puke, and well, I'm used to this. Why are you used to this?
春明さん、そっち系の学部だっけ？
Is that what you were studying in college?
No, I'm a serial killer.
Oh, okay.
まあ一応医学系。
Well, I guess you could say that.
え、すごい。検視とかできる？
Oh, seriously? So you do autopsies and stuff?
I guess you could say that.
医学系ってのは医学部以外の類似学部生が見え張って使う表現さ。まあ病理解剖なら何度か見たけど。
When asked if they study medicine, I guess you could say that is what students from similar departments say to make themselves look good. But I did see a few pathology analyses. He didn't answer the question.
He must be from Detroit.
I crouched down and put my hands together. Then, grimacing at the harrowing reek of blood, innards, and especially, digested food, I brought my face closer. Blech. Perhaps I could learn something from this. How to kill more efficiently? Maybe. I could, even if it wasn't much. This corpse wasn't split into pieces, not like I would do. Man, what an amateur. The limbs were still connected, but they were folded in an unnatural way and looked really flattened. I like this guy's technique. They were either crushed or bent with no regard to bones or muscle position. Yeah, because it's just someone like crushing a person. Then, her whole body had been torn apart. Yep, this person is dead. My work here is done. The innards were particularly badly damaged. The words wolfed down felt like the best way to put it. Man, this guy is... Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, wolf down. Get it? Get it? On account of the wolf eating this person? It's pretty funny. Maybe I should make that joke out loud. I found it hard to describe. This wasn't my job, so there wasn't much I could tell about it without touching it.
何がどうなってるのかわからない程度には常軌を逸した傷だよね。
This is way beyond anything I've ever done before. Seen before. I could barely tell what happened here. I had an urge to add that this seemed inhuman. But I kept myself from saying that.
とにかくとっとと警察を呼んで。
Anyway, we should call the police. Leave it to the pros. I said something any good citizen would, but for some reason they didn't seem to agree.
春明さん、警察は来ないんだ。
Harumaki-san, the police won't come. You are next.
そんなことはないでしょ。人が死んでるんだし。
Why wouldn't they? I mean, someone died.
来ないんだ。
They won't. Because they're dead too.
じゃあ避難しよ
う。Then let's evacuate.
No.
それも無理なんだ。
That's not happening either, buddy. You ain't going nowhere.
どうして？バイクもあるし、この人たちが乗ってきた。
Why? We have my bike and their
とに
van.
かく不採石さんで生存者は全員見つかったはずだから、一度食堂に移動しましょう。
Anyway, with Fuziashi-san, we now have all the survivors. Let's go to the dining hall.
はるちゃんは僕らが連れてくぞ。
We'll wait for Haru-chan.
そっちはお願い。春秋さん。
Yeah, you do that. Let's go, Haruaki-san.
なあ、ちゃんと説明して。
Can I get an explanation?
No.
All right.
悪いけど精神的に無理。自分で見て勝手に理解。
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for explanations. What with all this thick mist? Figure it out for yourself.
It was the first time Chami had acted so harsh with me. I was pretty irritated myself, but it must have been worse for them. They actually had info on what was happening here.
無神経だったよ。
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Jamie said nothing more and something. I accidentally passed by it. Nothing more and silently walked off. I followed after her. When we reached the plaza, I instantly understood what she'd said about evacuating. The bike and the van are both completely destroyed. Well, sucks for you. There goes your 800,000 yen. The ladder was in a particularly bad state. The front window was broken, all 4 tires were flat, etc. My bike was on its side. Its front fork was broken. Well, it was basically scrap metal now. Fuck. There was a rock right next to it. Guess we had our weapon. It was a pebble I picked up earlier. Man, I had really gone to town, huh? And... oh? There were more remains inside the van, you don't say. Huh. The reporter and the photographer got murdered, huh? No bike for you. Yep. It looked like an enormous mountain of flesh and bone. Yeah, I know. If I didn't know about Yudai Hashimoto-shi, I would have assumed that there were 2 or 3 corpses here.
Hashimoto-san?
Uh-huh. Like I said, parallels to Higurashi, in which the photographer and their companion are the first to die. Jamie slowly nodded. I now knew we'd lost not only 2 lives, but also any means of transportation as well. Truly, we will mourn the loss of this van. You acquired another pebble. This one is slightly bigger, so it can deal 3 damage.
あれ見て。
Look there! More body parts!
She pointed at a wooden electrical pole. Oh, I'm still not quite used to being up this early. She pointed at a wooden electrical pole. The line was dangling, torn apart with no hope of repair.
よその電線は生きてるけど、食堂のは電話線ごとやられた。
Wow, what a shock.
外には連絡。
The other power lines are fine, but the dining halls was destroyed along with the telephone line. We can't contact the outside. Ah, it's almost like they were planning this, huh?
I took out my own phone. It worked, but the battery was almost dead, and like before, it was out of range. Yeah, let's use the limbs as weapons. I've seen that. That worked in Breath of the Wild, right? That could work here. The situation had become even harsher than before.
これも見て。
Look here, too.
Jamie walked a few steps away. I followed after. It was a large boulder. It was tall enough to reach an average roof, but there were drawings on it. That's just the logo. A crimson symbol of some sort. It says ass. What did it represent? First it looked like an incoherent mess of lines. And then it looked kind of like the word ass. However, I soon realized there was a pattern. Felt like the calling card of some street gang. The kind of street gang that crushes a person to death. What I could tell, the basis was a warped diamond shape with a spiral inside. Sure. Not another boulder, come on. There were two of them. They seemed to be drawn in blood, but that wasn't nearly as disturbing as the bizarre shape. What? Are you kidding? Sure. Someone has tagged this boulder with this bizarre shape. That is way worse than it being written in human blood.
The new black metal band.
Okami.
Two wolves have snuck into the village. We have to fight.
Jamie made a quiet declaration. Apparently the settlement had been invaded by something malicious, and it was intelligent enough to rid it of all means of escape or contacting help. I could understand that much, but it didn't make sense to me. This wasn't some isolated island. It was a cliff, sure, but you could still go down to Saranaga or go to Kami Fujoshi. I'd ask about that the next time I had the chance, which was right now. I asked about it right now.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry I got mad. That must be hard for you too.
No, not really. I don't care.
Don't
worry about that. I'm just an outsider. I'm from Tokyo. I'm used to grisly murder. The name is Blood Boulder. That's more like a... Blood Boulder sounds like a super heavy, like thrash metal.
Don't say that.
Oh, poor choice of words on my part. I mean, I'm an outsider who doesn't know the rules. So I'll just silently watch for the time being. Psh, yeah, you've been doing a whole lot of talking. I'm tired. Yeah, me too. But I think I'm less shaken by this than most people, since I'm a murderer. So I figure it's best for me to stay cool. Yeah, stay cool, Haruaki. I imagine even the elders here, oh god, this thick mist is rolling in, are even more bothered by this.
Haruaki-san, are you really just some university graduate?
Not answering the question. What else could I be? Why don't you guess?
I don't know. You seem way too calm about this, like you're used to situations like this.
Thick mist. Copyright. TM this. Huh. She's on to me. This guy's sussy as fuck. My nerves are pretty messed up, I guess. Kinda like my dark, twisted mind. I didn't answer any of the questions. A small dining hall was jam-packed with people. Cool, keep them all together. Easier to murder that way. Timmy? Is Timmy here? You. He survived.
大変なことになったみたいです。
Taihen, Good morning, though I guess it's not very good considering what's going on, am I right, guys? People are getting killed.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと湯飲みが足りなくて。
I'm sorry. I didn't prepare enough tea. Hold on. I think we've still got some Kool-Aid.
いえ、お構いなく。
Haven't figured out time to kill everybody. Oh, it's okay. Your tea sucks anyway. Timmy. Yeah, did it, yeah. The younger Orebe boy menaced me.
いや、
To know it, I did. Why would you think that? Totally is not what happened. I didn't crush anyone to death. That's my least favorite thing to do. Shut up! Where the hell do you get off strutting in like that?
ヨシボをやめろ。うるせえのはお前だ。
Stop it, Yoshibo! You're the one who needs to shut it. Head, you're the one who said that this bastard's shady. I meant like darkly toned. Not that like he's suspicious. Man, I hadn't expected to be treated this badly. You hadn't? You're a fucking outsider and someone just got murdered.
ガキが出る幕じゃねえっつってんだ。それにここじゃ迷惑だ。
I'm saying this ain't a matter for a brat like you, and you're bothering Kaori-san, right?
あのね、たくみさん。とにかく落ち着いて。
Takumi-san, please calm down. Let's keep it peaceful.
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと話は聞く。
That's fine, we'll talk it out with our fists. Here's a guy who wanted to throw down. He's like 2 feet tall. He's not gonna do anything. Thus I offer homage to Shinai the Almighty, so peace may come to pass. Thus I offer homage. Is it homage or homage? 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 Homage, eh? To Shinai the Almighty, so peace may come to pass. Yame Taiba. Taiba, you've triggered my trap card. That's a bad omen. Where's the key to the meeting hall? I gave it to Uematsu-sama 2 maybe 3 days ago. Said she'd fix the podium. Ika, Ne-chan. Oh, it's her! It's Ne-chan.
I'll go and get it.
That was the woman. So she wasn't just an illusion. Uematsu-sama was her name. Huh? Sama, He could bite your ankles. It's true, yeah, if he's 2 feet tall. I thought our eyes met for a second, but she just walked by me. How dare she ignore me? I'm beautiful. Bah, wait. We're gonna bawl like a sheep. Wait a second. There was a sheep. Oh wait, a sheep. Right? Wolf? Sheep?
メイコちゃん、ちょっと待っててね。
Meiko-chan, wait here for a moment. I'll go get you some tea.
That girl was here too. Ugh, this fucking guy. Deeper in, there was Kiyonosuke no Satsushi, clearly irritated by something. Kill her now. I'm here too. I'm the old man who cried. Remember me when I jump scared you? That's pretty funny. I'm gonna do it again. Not too far away, there was the old man who cried wolf, just like yesterday. It was hard to tell what he was looking at, let alone thinking. They faded out creepily. They were the only ones sitting, by the way. The others were all just idly standing around.
母さん、皆さん、戻りました。
Up, everyone, we're back.
はるちゃん、こっち。
Come in, Haru-chan. Hello, Alice. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day going? Okay. Hey, the old man who cried wolf. I remember him now from the time he was old and shouted wolf. It's true, he did. Good eating some boiled peanuts. Boiled peanuts. I've never had them before. What is a boiled peanut like? Is it like squishy? The 3 students were here. Perfect. Line them up. Kill one after the other. They are delicious. I'll have to try them at some point. Do you just boil peanuts, or is it like a particular kind of like dish? With them, the settlement's entire population had gathered. As for the survivors, as for the outsiders, the journalists were dead, while I and the mysterious girl had survived. I didn't know the circumstances, but they probably had their reasons to be suspicious of me. 'Cause I'm an outsider. Stupid. Also, at Walmart, they come in a can. It's just like boiled water? What? Come in a can. Are they like wet? Or are they dry? I guess it would have to be wet, right? If you want to do them homemade, that you can. Interesting. Suddenly, Chiame did something unexpected. Nikako-san, can you wait a moment? Hmm? She thought the girl was about to go out and get some key. Each villager seemed to call her differently, so I didn't know what to call her myself. The soaking in brine. Interesting. Do they really not taste very good? Jinxie? At least to you? This is Harawaki Fusashi-san. He crashed his bike. He's an idiot, and I met him in Saranaga, and there's definitely something super creepy about him, and he's probably a murderer.
Domo.
Oh, hello. Yep, she's right. All that stuff she said. An introduction now? Why? Because you've never met this woman? What is wrong with you? Must have had shit boiled peanuts. I mean, could be. Well, it's almost been 4 hours. I guess I can go another 15 minutes. They're bad, but they're very bland. You could season them. I'll still want to try them. The Legume War. Alright, done donating, so I must go soon. Okay, see you again, Al. I do like horror games. That's what we're playing right now. Horror games is like my favorite. You don't like pickles? Oh, pickles are so good. I used to hate pickles as a kid, but I love them now. I buy like just a jar of pickles just to eat some. Just like straight up. In fact, I'm probably gonna have some later. I'll take the follow. Dehydrated 2011. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday? This is Rikaku Uematsu-san. Uematsu is made of kanji for spin and end. Pretty rare, right? I don't know. Good and you. I am doing very well. I'm kind of sleepy because I'm not used to being up early, and I just started getting up early. But other than that, having a lot of fun with this visual novel. Are you a fan of horror or maids?
Well, she's the current head of the Uematsu household, one of the chief families from Kami Fujoshi. Kami Fujiyoshi.
Uematsu. Rikako to moushimasu.
Yes, I love horror. Have you played this game or watched it? I'm gonna give her the creepy voice, right? Oh no, what should she get? The witch voice? Or the creepy voice?
Yay, thank you! Thank you for the love.
I'm gonna go with witch voice, I think.
Okay, see you later, Al. Bye-bye.
I'm Rikako Uematsu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh. Hot. You ever played the old school RPG Maker games like that? I see you found the magic wand in the chat. RPG Maker games like Witch's House, Mad Father, and Ib. I did play a lot of Mad Father. I don't think I finished it. Didn't play Ib.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I didn't play Ib because the opening scene with all the white gave me a headache, like right away. Oh. So she was a local celebrity, right? Oh, she was like a local celebrity, huh? Like Kiyonosuke, she's Nosato family? What the heck are you talking about? It's coming to Switch, really? And that's Meiko-chan. Oh,
And that's Meiko-chan. We only call her that because we don't know her real name. Bleh.
Konnichiwa. Yoroshiku.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. Why are you baaing like a sheep? It was worth the play and it doesn't stay white for very long. Yeah, I don't... Right? I would have to maybe, like, find a way to deal with that. Because it's, like, immediately... Like, I can't even... I was trying to walk around and, like, read the... like, talk to people. Read the story, and I couldn't. It was just, like, immediately hurting my head. The girl they called Meiko trembled a bit and...
Ara. Oh my.
Whoa! Sprinted to the crowd to hide behind Rikako Uematsu. So what do you say, Chiemi?
I suggest not inviting Haruaki Fusuashi-san to the feast.
Oh? You ever thought of getting light blue light glasses? I actually have them. Yeah, they're right over there. Not that you can see them. I felt a wave of perplexion go through the room. Whatever. Gee, that ain't how it works. Look at how fucking pissed that guy looks. Jesus Christ. The feast is there to help us decide to be shady or not, right? Their expressions were stern and their words harsh.
No, I'm saying he doesn't have a right to participate in the feast. That food is mine.
Yeah, you talking about? He's the shadiest of us all.
Yoshiko, did you prepare for the feast?
Huh? Huh? Yeah, I did.
Who didn't?
Probably the little girl. How was I supposed to react? And no one else was raising their hands, but I had no idea what they were talking about. Me, probably. I don't even know what that entails. Unless it entails murdering 2 people, which I totally did. Oh, should I raise my hand then? I did that. I killed them. Is that what we're here for? Is there like a prize for that? The other two
who didn't prepare for the feast were taken by the corruption.
No, they were murdered. Okami.
However, Haruaki-san wasn't. I think the Okami-sama ignored him.
Okami-sama? As in Wolf-sama? Why the reverence? And what was she even talking about?
He's from Saranaga, sure, but he clearly just passed by. In fact, I think he'd get in the way of the feast. Get the fuck out of here.
She trying to like save me or get me killed?
No, for all we know, forcing him into the feast will just make the Okami-sama mad.
What do you think, Ba-chan? Did you really survive without preparation, H? I can't go a single day without that stuff. What was I supposed to do? Purify, shelter, dream. Oh. Well, we did some of that. Didn't do the sleep thing, though. We didn't cleanse our body, either. Oh, shit. Well, we did like half of that.
Basically, cleanse your body, lock up in a single building all by yourself, and wait for dawn while asleep.
I can't go a day without that good stuff? Wait, which good stuff? Do tell.
じゃあ守ってないですね。トイレに一人で入りましたけど、風呂も入らず一晩徹夜しましたから。
I didn't then. I was in the outhouse by myself, but that's it. I didn't bathe and spent the night awake. The place got all noisy. They probably didn't expect that answer. I don't know. This has never happened before. Hey-san sounded genuinely puzzled. Oh, Coke like, Coca-Cola?
What do you think, Rikako-san?
I had no idea what kind of dynamics were at work here, but Jamie asked for Rikaku Uematsu's opinion. I consent to the idea. Oh no, she definitely gotta get the creepy voice. Yeah, she'd know which voice.
If our great lord Shinai chose to spare him, he must be exempt from the rules of the mountain.
Words created even more commotion.
So there! Bitch, what do you think of that?
Jimmy, you know what you're doing, right? If we remove him, he won't be here.
Yeah, we won't have to waste our hanging for the day.
Or what? Waste our hanging? Old man, what do you think? The fuck did you just call me? I enjoy the voices you're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's part of my thing, is, quote, voice acting, I guess. It was roundabout, but in the end, once again, the one to make the final call was Kanzu Makishimashi. Mutadeka, he won't be in the feast. Old man! The fuck did you call me? But... Glaring directly at me, the old man walked through the gathering and approached me. Seeing him from up close, I realized just how big and burly he was. My type. It was pretty typical of someone living in a place like this, but it felt out of place on someone his age. Wait, you don't know how old he is? His expression displayed both an inner strength to match his physique and a profound rage.
If the laws of the mountain don't work on you, it'll be our rules you follow.
Yeah, my type.
If you don't, Temeo, I'll shoot you dead.
Spoke slowly yet decisively. Man, this was uncomfortable. All that chest hair? His friggin' like pecs have their own six-pack.
Hold on. If he can be excluded, I would like the same to happen to Rikako-san and I.
Huh? Why?
We're from Kami Fujoshi. We have no reason to play along with Saranaga's business.
野里様、そうはいきません。宴の日にいりゃ、野里も、上松も、身車も、樋口も。
No, Sato-sama, that won't do. If you're here on the day of the feast, it doesn't matter if you're Nosato, Uematsu, Migurumi, Fujoshi.
おっちゃん、その理屈だったら、僕もやっすんもサボってよくなる？
Uncle, that'll mean Yasu and I can leave too.
Damn, what a fucking dick.
You were both disinherited, that's different. Why must people that are still part of the full family take part in this idiocy?
Listen here, Kyo. Shut your fucking mouth.
Don't call me that, Muro. Let's go, Rikako-san. We have no reason to play with these peasants.
いいえ、野里様。富士吉に住むものならば、義理がないとは言えぬでしょう。
No, Nasato-sama. Those in Fujoshi have a duty to remain present. Thank you for the hydrate.
皆等しく、神内様の手のひらの上。それが、この安水という皿の上に乗せられただけ。
All remains in the hands of Shinai-sama. And now we gather upon the platter called Yasumizu.
Oh, they're gonna be gathering on the platter, all right.
But... We got a problem to get out. Let the commotion, oh no, the corruption take ya.
Kiyonosukushi. I can't fucking pronounce that name. Eventually fell silent and Rikako left to get the key. That's just like her going and getting keys all the time. She returned in no time and everyone began leaving. What? I thought they were gonna do like a feast. Nope, just kidding, they're all leaving. It was all a big joke.
Temewa.
Oh, I guess they're going to the feast and they're leaving me here.
You're not coming with us.
Hi.
All right. Where to then?
Go back to the outhouse.
Yo, fuck, they're gonna put me in a goddamn cage?
Hakumi, is the cage open?
そりゃ使えるけど。あ、わかった。連れてっとく。
Oh, well, yeah. All right, I'll take him. And then he took me.
こっちだ。
To the cage. Come with me. Oh shit, a cage. Everyone went to some hall near the village plaza while Takumi led me elsewhere. We made our way through the tall grass between the buildings. To a cage. At a dead end next to wild trees and a rocky cliff, there was a large cage. It even had a roof that would have passed for a hut with a bit of work.
生け捕りにした獅子を入れとくような檻だ。悪いが、ここに入っといてもらう。
That kind of sucks. This is where we keep the live game we capture. Sorry, but you'll have to wait here.
拒否権はないってわけですか。
I can't say no, can I? You can say anything you want. Dipshit. You're going in the fucking cage. Don't take it the wrong way, okay? You'll be out once we're done with the feast. It won't take long.
詳しい話を聞くのも無理と。
And I can't get any details, huh? Why don't you shut up and get in the cage?
ああ、そうだな。悪いとは思うが、宴に出んで済むだけで幸運と思ってくれ。
You don't have to interact with anyone. No, you don't. Just sit in the cage all day. Yeah, I do feel bad about this, but you should be thankful you don't need to take part in the feast. You don't like food, right? How's I supposed to feel that way if I didn't know what the feast was? It's food. I'd have asked, but he looked pretty irritated, probably because he wanted to get it over with, so I kept my mouth shut. We just get to eat without you, and you get to imagine what it all tastes like while you sit in a cage out in the sun. The floor of the cage was mostly gravel, with spaces of wheat and other things littered about. You can eat that. You can eat the leaves or whatever. There was a vague but very clear scent of beasts.
ここ、横になっていいでしょうか。眠れるときに寝といた方が良さそうだ。
Can I lie down here? I figure I should sleep wherever I can. No, no sleeping allowed.
ずいぶんずぶといな。
Man, you're brash.
単に臆病なだけ。死にたくないだけですよ。
No, just a coward. I don't want to die is all. Too fucking bad. You're going in the cage. Oh, you didn't realize the cage is gonna go underwater. That was why I had abandoned those people. By abandoned, I mean cut up into tiny bits. After Takumi-san locked me and left, I laid down and closed my eyes. The ground was hard, and it reeked pretty bad, but it was still an improvement over the outhouse. I should have taken the time to think of what the villagers had said, but my strange memories about how I could get the hell out of here. Now you can't anymore, you're locked in a cage. Stupid. That was what I wanted to do, but I knew that I'd just be swept away by an unproductive spiral of regret if I went down that rabbit hole. Be careful with your dress. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that happens a lot because of my hands. Yep, still dead. Had I always been this admirable of a person? What happened to that good old serial killer that I used to be? Another thing. For some reason, I felt like I'd spend an entirety of this time just watching the battle. So I decided I'd focus on resting, in preparation for what was to come, my own death. These things happen. Physics have a mind of their own. It's very true, they really do. Wait, how is it that I'm witnessing this if I'm not there? Everyone's sitting? Yeah? Okay, yeah, no, I can see. Don't be a smartass. Then... Hajimemashou. The Yomi what now? The Purge? Alright, I gotta run a 30-second ad. Sorry if you're not subbed. You'll have to watch an ad. I know ads suck, but I can't help it. I'll hydrate in the meantime. They're all like, who's gonna get purged? Uematsu-sama, if you may.
神内様に献上されたおみきです。年少者から順に回し飲みしてください。
It was a cage in front of the feast. I probably want you to rub all the food you don't get in your face. I think it's just like outside in the woods.
This is the sacred sake presented to us by Shinai-sama. Please drink it, starting from the youngest.
What, they're giving the little girl booze?
Osake?
あなたはお口をつけるだけ。
You just put your mouth to it, stupid. It's a drink. How old are you?
未成年者は飲むなよ。
Too late.
Now drink it for you, kids.
一杯くらいどうってことねえよ。
That like it killed me.
やめなさい、義継。安永も何か言ってやって。
Stop it, you shoots. Yoshitsugu. His name is Yoshitsugu. Stop it, Yoshitsugu. You say something too, Yasunaga. Yeah, chug it. He just drinks all, the little kid just drinks all the sake. Hey, what the fuck? No.
義継、あくまで形だけのものだから。
Yoshitsugu. This is for tradition's sake. For tradition's sake? I'm not sure which. Shut it. I know how it is, Aniki.
こんなの飲みたくない。
I don't want to drink this.
はるちゃん、チュッてして。はい、終了。僕も終了。
What? He's wearing a dress? Is that a girl? Yoshitsugu. Larry-chan, just kiss it. They're done, and I'm done too. What do you mean kiss it? That, don't say that. That's gross.
僕もこれで。知恵ね。
Same here, Chiedi.
ここから大人ね。いただきます。
All right, adult time. Here I go.
私はこのくらいで。
This is not for me.
存外にいい酒だな。では、ムロ。
Mura. It's better than I expected, Muro. Kiss the bottle, not heard that expression? I have not. We're drinking sake during the day. This feast is something. Here, old man. Don't spill it, Taiba. Itadakimasu. I'll have it. Could you hold it, mister? Sake. He's dying. That's done. Taiba, explain. So I guess this is something they've not done before? Like, all the younger people don't know this? You all know the tales, don't you? When the evening mist comes, the Okami-sama, the wolves, come back to life and try to slay the humans. Are pretty fucking good at it, too. Be careful with the dress. I can't help it. It just happens. There were two symbols of Yomatsu Okami. That means that two wolves have risen. That's why we must do as Shinai-sama says and throw feasts. So we can find and hang them using the powers of the guardians some of us were given. Hang them? If we don't, we'll be taken by the corruption. That means dying a horrible death. To avoid the corruption, we must have feasts to slay the wolves. That is our role as inhabitants of Yasumizu. Oni-chan, what does slay mean? Well, it means when you get all like fancy and you go out and it's like, oh, slay, girl. Hanging a wolf would not have been my first choice. Well, I guess if the wolf is in human form, then it works. Korosu. It means kill. Kawaii. It's fine, I'll protect you or whatever. Unless you're the wolf. Corruption, compression, depression, interruption. Yamawaki-san. It's okay, children always do that. She's not the only one among us. That's pretty sus. Who could be a wolf? Yare. Good grief, what nonsense. Yeah, that's what you think. But it's the wrong voice. So much for being careful with the dress. Yeah, that's what you think? Then just fuck off and let the corruption have you. You Shitsugu. Uribe-san, I'm concerned about your son's upbringing. I'm like this because I want to be. Don't drag the hag into this. I gave up. It makes sense, right? Shut up, you Shitsugu. I'll punch you. Takumini, you're here acting up. The hell are you acting tough for? If I say I'll punch you, I will. You too, Kyoto. Shut up and listen. You don't have the guts. Hear that? Adults don't let stuff like that get to them. Anyway, Bachan, this doesn't seem right to me. I've been hearing about this ever since I was young, but it never made sense to me. Well, you see, we're gonna kill people. Well, that's all you need to know. That's it? We've been here as long as we can remember. With the exception of Meiko, we all know each other. Yeah? Well, you've been wolves the whole time. Or the wolves have eaten somebody. I bet they have. They've been replaced by wolves like hell. They're the same as always. Takumi, you're being naive. What, you're saying there's someone shady among us? Oh yay, thank you for the little hearts. Which ones are those? Lesbian pride, non-binary pride. Yay. There are two wolves inside of you. Everyone's shady. Oji-chan. You be careful too, Haru. Oh my god, what's that? It's going crazy. Even beasts can trick people, and people trick better than any beast. There are things here acting like they're one of us. Why are you so confident? There's truth in what the ancestors said. Well, if you say so, I do, so shut up. This is what Yasumizu's numb's gonna say, isn't it? Chikamochi! Are there like, they're give Doritos chips? Give and take Doritos. I like Doritos. Again, you were irrelevant little. Mochi said that. I'm sorry. So what do we do now? I gotta change my hands to this then. What do you mean? We talking decide, right?
話し合いで決まるのかな。しかもこの中の誰かを殺すという。
Will that be enough? I mean, we're deciding who to kill here, aren't they?
全員が自分の考えを言う。それで納得のいく意見を絞り込む。
Everyone will say what they think and will narrow down to the most reasonable opinion.
知恵ね。どう思う？
Jenny, what do you think?
少なくとも全員怪しくないと思う人と
I think it's a mess. We already have people who think no one's shady and who think everyone is. I vote Gantz.
He's not here though. Is what you think. He's secretly there.
Yammering on and on about something that can't be reasonably decided is a waste of time. Besides, in the end, it's just going to be decided by whoever's most influential.
What are you getting at?
知恵み、あんま心配すんな。
Don't worry too much, Jimmy. Most of us here are Yasumizu brothers and sisters. It'll work out in the end. We're gonna vote you to die.
I appreciate that you're being so considerate, but we're talking about killing someone here. That's fucking cool, man.
You're right, it is cool.
Plus, it gets worse. If you don't want to pick someone close to you, you'll pick someone else.
Well, yeah, duh. Are you giving and taking the lesbian and non-binary pride?
Somebody you don't like, or a stranger.
Well, yeah. If you gotta pick someone to kill and you don't know who it should be, probably gonna pick someone you don't like. Yeah, but if you don't know...
Personally, I think you shouldn't let that kind of thing affect your decision. It'd be a grave mistake. Or not. If you have no information, what the fuck does it matter?
Oh yeah, by the way, there's one that doesn't cost any points. Is this one. I am trying to say that killing and all that shit is insane and we should stop it.
I won't do Takumi. I really want to kill somebody.
Ba-chan saying the same thing. That's why we gotta talk it out, you know.
I know what you're trying to say, but I really want someone to die too. Can I? No, shut up! What do you want? Is there Jay speaking? What's the likelihood of the guy Cheney Bot being the one who killed the journalists? See, what did I just say? I don't think he did. It's just my gut, though. What about you guys? The poor mice, yeah. They died.
Takumi, you said he's shady. Yeah, I did, but like Jamie said, we shouldn't make decisions based on that. Also, the guy's weird, but I don't think he'd do something like that. He's definitely a murderer.
I'm with you on that. This is our problem. We should solve it by ourselves. And not just because I want to sleep with him. I do, though.
Isn't that basically choosing someone based on who you like? So how do you think we should choose Kyonosuke-san? Yeah, they were slaughtered by a witch. We ate her. I don't know. 8 is not exactly correct. I believe the majority rule is the most reliable method here, Yasunaga Orebi-kun.
Hail democracy and all that? That's not very like you. I'm merely saying there's no better way to get the common opinion of this many people. Also, talking it out and making the decision is basically taking the conclusion that most people agree with, no? That's the same as majority rule. Otherwise, like you mentioned, everything will be decided by whoever had the most influence. Me.
安水の有力者とは牧島勘三しかね、それとも山脇多江さんかね。そして殺されるのは住人でない私。
With that Beaker and Yasumizu, Kanzo Makishimashi, Tai Yamawaki-san, and who would be killed? Me, of course, the non-local. Isn't that foolish? Considering the people deciding might themselves be wolves? No, Sato-san, shut the fuck up. I like how it's called justice for mice. Yeah, it is. They're trying to gain their justice by attacking me. But I'm not the witch. I didn't kill them. The witch killed them. But they think that I'm the witch, so they attack me. Just so you're aware of no intention of dying. At the very least, I would have method when I was saying what happens. What? Who do you mean shut the fuck up? Me? Or do you mean them in the game? I'm against that majority rule. Yeah, you got a conclusion, but there's no guarantee it'll be right. I still think talking it out and deciding then is the best. Thinking of which, what would we even talk about? No, when you said it, oh, okay. I have an incredibly bad memory, just so you know. Like in the tags it says amnesia, because I actually have amnesia. I will forget what I said, like, right away. Taiba-chan! You said something about the Guardians of the Mountains lending us their aid, right? Were you high when you said that?
そうよ。蛇様、猿様、カラス様、それに雲様が力をお貸しくださる。
We wanted to go to a Twitch live stream and tell the streamer they're talking too much. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, it'd probably get you banned, but that would be kind of amusing. Yeah, yes, the snake, what's the old person voice? Yeah. The snake, the monkey, the crow, and the spider will lend us their aid. Do you know the details? I don't know shit. I'm too old. The snake, the snake. Well, what you know about it? The snake can ask the mountain who's a wolf. Yeah, just ignore him. Two monkeys. They both know who the other monkey is. The crow can ask the mountain if the hanged one was a wolf. The spider can... Am I making any sense to anyone? No? Okay, I'll just... Can someone bring me some soup or something? The spider can ask the mountain to protect someone from the wolves, but only for one night. That's what I've been told too. I'm the same voice, just a little bit faster. This is just Mafia or Werewolf at this point. Yes, it actually is based on the game Werewolf. The wolf has come. You get it? The wolf has come. That's pretty funny. I wasn't aware you knew this. I thought you were just senile, but it looks like you're pious too. Anyway, could you just shut up? I mean, some of us here have these powers. What do you mean? Wait, do God and the Guardians even exist?
神様とかお守りとか本当にあるの？ただ昔話になぞらえて
Isn't it just some serial killer? Isn't it just some serial killer using old folk tales as a cover? Haru-chan, shut the fuck up. Gods really do exist.
そんなの信じて
You just believe he does. No, all of us, you shut up. All of us have seen Shinai Sama at least once in our lives.
そんなの
But that's...
はるちゃん
God damn, Haru-chan! Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry.
真偽はともかく
Whether it's true or not, we should start putting together what we know.
整理するところだよ
It's too early to decide anything.
まだ早い
For some reason, I got super whiny.
さっきの
Let's make the Guardian thing a bit easier to understand. Anyone with glasses pretty much gets this voice for some reason. Can't you youngins remember the old tales better?
The snake sees, the monkeys hold hands, the crow tastes, the spider protects.
蛇は大衆に紛れた狼を発見することができた。
The snake can discover the wolves among the people. It's also the guardian beast of the Migurama family.
猿は
Hello, Crazy!
狼でないことを確実に知っている。
Welcome, welcome,
猿は
welcome!
樋口家の守護
How are you
神でもあ
doing
る。
today? How's your Friday going? The monkeys know for certain that the other monkeys aren't wolves. It's the guardian beast. Hello, Beta! Of the Higuchi family. The crow could tell if one who died was a wolf or not. It's my family's, Nosato's guardian beast. Stopping by to say hi, fixing a nap, just got home from a rough day at work. Oh yeah, take a nap. I'm sorry you had a rough day, but thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I'm good. I'm kind of sleepy, but just getting used to getting up earlier. But I'm having a good day. I'm about to probably wrap this up in a little bit and then go for a walk and then eat some dinner. I'm fucking hungry and there's no food. I hear ya. I am quite hungry as well, and totally unsure of what I'm gonna eat. Maybe a pizza. If I'm no wait, we can't afford pizza. Never mind. Probably not pizza then. Yay! Thank you. You might lurk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I won't be on very much longer. Like, I don't know how much longer this scene's gonna go. That's pretty sad. Silence. And the spider and the spider can keep the wolves from entering someone's home. It's the Uematsu's guardian. Indeed. Each family's crest represent their guardians too. But out of those chosen by the guardians use their powers. Let's get back to work, don't I? I'll have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here, Jay. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Goodbye. A snake writes the names of words to live in person on something and puts it under a pillow before bed. And then the tooth fairy accidentally takes it. Oh! Jinxie, thank
wow,
you!
Jinxie donated $25. Mamma mia, have a pizza.
Oh, thank you so much. We probably will have a pizza then. Thank you. Hooray for food. Yay. Pizza on Jinxie.
The next morning, Shinai Sama tells him whether it's a human or a wolf. Can you anybody understand what I'm saying anymore? I fucking love pizza. Same. Pizza's amazing. I keep flashing everybody. Back it off. There are two monkeys and Shinai Sama, and they're making out in the corner. And I told them to stop, but they're young, and they were like 15 years old. This was back in the day when you could still smoke in the restaurants. Everybody remember there was a diner close by. Oh God, what was it called? It was called the Howard Johnsons. Everybody remember? Oh yeah, they closed down like 20 years ago, but I remember. Oh, I guess it's like a story I'm supposed to be telling. Shinai Sama tells them who the other monkey is the moment they're granted protection. A crow is told the other person who was hanged the day before his human or not, and you remember when they had the little rabbit ears on top of the television? You could tune in, there was only like 3 channels. And every night at 10 p.m. they would stop. You couldn't even watch TV after 10. There was nothing on, it was just static. Did I... Do you get that I'm old? You fully flashed us. I'm sorry. The spider writes the name. I'm just literally repeating what the other guy already said. The spider writes the name of one still living person and places it on their pillow. The person will be protected by the wolves, but only for one night. For these methods, we must use the powers of the guardians to pick someone to hang each day. You know, for funsies. Let's just kill them all. If we get all the wolves, we win. If the wolves get everyone else, we lose. Do you understand now? Or do you need me to repeat every fucking last word we've been talking about for the last half hour? Yes, but... Where did you even learn this? I heard it from my Oba-chan.
とにかくそれじゃ、長者それぞれの血筋の人が、
Wait, that means those are the who have village head. Oh, they're getting some village head, huh? Oh, head family blood have their guardians, right? I'm not so sure about that. I mean, we don't have anyone with Miguruma blood, disowned or not. I heard that. The Guardians are very fickle about who they lend their aid to. Then who are they? I don't fucking know.
If they reveal it, they might make themselves targets for the wolves. We won't get anything done if we can't talk about it, though.
You think so? What if...
Oh, screw this, just fucking kill someone already. We're wasting time here. I say that jackass with the spiky hair and the open shirt. Kill him first, because he's dumb looking. Listen up, my guardians, the snake. What? Huh?
What?
Takumi, それは本当なの?
Takumi, is that true? How would you even know that?
Yeah, the pronouns are she, her.
I forgot to explain that. The guardians come when we're dreaming and leave a mark for their chosen ones. If you wish to borrow their power, write it up and put it in your pillow. The mark will give you their answer. Yeah, the mark on me. I don't remember the dream, though. Oh my god, this is... I was hoping maybe the scene would end. Apparently that's not gonna happen. So, we will save here.
Yeah, join the Discord. Save. Did it save? Oh, there's lots of extra saves. I'll just save here. Save game. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jigsaw. Yeah, okay, that will be the end of the stream. I gotta stretch. I gotta walk. And order some pizza, probably. Okay. Yay, made with love! So, yay! As you can see, end of stream. Please join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter if you like. Old VODs on YouTube. Please stick around when we find someone to raid. And those are our raid messages. Aid with love. Alright, let me find somebody. Yeah, as always, you don't have to watch who we raid, but if you could stay for the raid itself, I would really appreciate it. I have a person, Aza approved. Oh, who is it? I might already know them. Let's see. Kuromi! Yeah, Kuromi is streaming! Wait, VTuber debut? New model? What? Holy shit! She does have a new model! Oh, it's drawn by Cryptid. I can tell just by looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, it's Sleepy. Everybody is there. Yeah, let's go. Definitely raid her. Absolutely. Yeah, she was just here. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there. Like, absolutely. Just subscribe to your YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, definitely check some of them out. Goodbye, Gabby. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so we will go say hello to Kuromi, who is... She's adorable and a sweetie, and is apparently doing a debut? VTuber debut with a new model. She has like a bottle of water resting on her boobs. Incredible. Alright, well, thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably the same time around noon. I would just sub to Kuromi. Probably a like a gift sub. So we'll be back probably tomorrow around noon. Either way, I should be back tomorrow on Sweetness Plays channel for more Danganronpa V3. In the meantime, thank you all for being here. I love you so much. I'll see you again soon. Bye!
If you're down, I'm down. I'm literally not joking. See who we can get together, how we can organize it.